Every time I gotta do this. Do it back the other way.
By the way,
I was trying to get it removed,
plant
but I didn't remove it, so
I gotta talk.
I
with
need
Richard.
it. I need you to listen.
God, I lose track.
I need you to listen to his voice, so that way I make sure.
I'm sure you do.
Let me.
Not connecting from back here.
I have a few ideas.
I know,
I'm
I'm in
making.
front of
I'm
the
gonna
screen.
try and make a few.
Hello.
And
Oh.
Wow. We'll see.
He's got very big hands.
Yeah,
You know what they say about GMs with big hands, right?
I don't.
It's very hard to tie your shoes. Your shoes are untied. Ah, you looked. You don't even have shoes. Get pranked, you idiot. You looked. What an idiot. Did you see that idiot get pranked?
Why are you talking to me?
For example,
Because I have to show how much of an idiot he is to the closest person, obviously.
other characters.
Back up.
If you wouldn't have told me, I would have looked at the
Back
name,
up.
squinted at the character.
I'm sorry, what?
Been like,
Back up.
myself.
This is
Why?
Mrs. Fogg.
I don't like
They don't
FaZe.
like FaZe.
I don't like FaZe being this close to me.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Imagine how I felt. They're in another RP than I'm in, and I didn't know it was a voice changer.
You know how much I have yearned for this. This is exactly what I want. Give me what I want. You wouldn't deny it to me,
What's
would
the name of
you?
this character?
You would help a Fae, wouldn't you? Ah!
Hello.
Nirta.
How are you today?
Nirta.
Thank God, the sweet release of death.
When did you become a Fae?
What do you mean?
I'm Kangil.
You know, it might help if I actually turned on the voice
Who are
chat.
you talking about? Who are you talking
I'm gonna
about?
mark that down.
Yeah. Wow. For someone who has so many buckles and zippers, you really just don't know how to zip.
Shut up.
You must be pretty dumb. You're pretty much your whole outfit is
I am
zipper, and
pretty
you don't know how to zip it. Wow.
Yeah, it looks more fashionable.
Mhm.
And look
Wow.
at you, you're just wearing a scarf. What reason do you have?
I would be naked if I could, but people in Burrow forced me to wear this.
I wish I could get one that was
EP boy.
Well,
How you doing?
I mean,
First things first.
let is a different word than I would use for it.
Understood.
Goodness, now have an invasion.
Relatable content.
I've got to deal with this.
Why?
I give all the Shadow Fae itself is just adorable.
I hadn't seen any of them use the short hair one, so I wanted to do a short hair one.
Then you figure out how to do
I thought it looked cute.
Which one? Let's see which one mine is.
Not floating off the ground.
And then you have
Oh yeah, you do have to do the fucking the California thing.
Mine is here.
Tell me
Yeah,
that's
bro. Dude, bro, Bay Life. You know what I mean?
You got a really big hair droop in front of you.
It's too bright.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of
Hold up. How many people are the Shadow Fae?
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
Whoever wants to be a shadow fae.
We're not people or fae. Come on, don't be like that.
Oh, let me check this out.
You comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my fake. Sonic, put those grippers away.
I can fix that. I'll be right back.
Those dogs are barking.
I feel like there's way more Shadow Fae than there should be right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're a menace. They should be
basically.
kicked out of the town.
No, I don't think that. I just think
She means that literally.
a little too much for today. I hope you do know I got fucking terrified the first day I was here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's up there.
Well,
First day I was here, I was wondering where everyone went because I didn't know when we closed. I walk into town and I go up through the portal. I see these 5 fuckers, like 1 little, 2 little, 3 little munchkins, just staring over the fucking top of the building, just staring at me.
did you get any eyeballs? Did you get your eyeballs yet?
They scared the shit out of me, okay?
Yeah, that's great to hear. I'm glad for you. I'm gonna take them back from you, though. They'll be mine. my eyeballs.
I'm gonna save
Yeah, I got your eyeballs now, even though I don't remember.
Good. I didn't want them anyway.
And
Joke's
switch
on you.
back to this boy.
Also, your shoes are untied, you idiot. You looked. You're not wearing shoes. Why did you look? You're so stupid. So
I'm
dumb.
looking at your feet. 'Cause you
Get
keep
pranked
going.
on. Get pranked on. You were pranked. I can't believe this. It's the same prank.
Joke's on you, I'm the real swim shifty, and there's like 5 people in town trying to avenge me until the sea turtle.
That's great. I'm glad you made so many cringe friends. You cringe person. So cringe.
Not cringe. I'm using them because if they kill the sea turtle, they'll kill the water more. I'm using them.
Whatever you say. Whatever copium you can come up with. That sounds great for you. Cringe.
Literally living copium. You're literally living copium.
Right. I'm rubber, you're glue, you're sticky, and people don't like you.
Okay, so yesterday.
We talk about the important things here.
Hello.
Hello. Wow. How do you feel being so old? You must be so old.
Gloves.
Important question, Shadling. When was the last time you shit yourself?
We're not playing.
Probably this morning.
Ask for that.
I mean, I just asked you. You just asked me.
I shit where I please.
The shitling.
Is it funnier?
I just shit.
Yeah, dude.
Do the shadling shit in the woods?
Finally.
I'll shit on your wood.
But it all makes sense.
The construct saw their own father.
Oh no.
Is that what you're looking for, big boy?
Finally.
Turn into Nirta, so this energy's locked for 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Sounds like an okay idea to me. I could probably do that. At the behest of the GM, sure. Whatever. Okay. Will that make you happier? Hello?
Oh yes, that's what makes me happy. Hello, Nirta.
Hello. I'm gonna put my hand in your glove. Do you feel this? Do you feel it? When I'm inside you?
I feel
Oh, let me hug, yes.
Mm.
I don't care.
Have you always been taller than
What are you
me?
doing today? What's the
Have
menu?
you always been taller?
This,
I didn't.
I didn't change the height setting.
This.
Have I?
Your fan?
Hold on.
I don't know.
Options.
I'm asking because I've been floating and I'm trying to see if I'm accurate.
Yeah, this is the height I've always had it at.
Maid's character.
Damn.
That's gonna go on to continuation.
Nirta
Yeah.
Gabriel.
A distraction.
Yep.
To take the
Finally. The
Perfect.
difference between 5'12" and 6 foot.
distraction for her. So she's gonna use her creation
Perfectly
magic
shown now. Exactly.
appear
It
as
all makes sense.
Yeah.
just
Hello.
just to find her.
How are you?
No one else is going to be able to see.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm glad to be back.
It's only gonna
Let me
be
see your
for
badge.
Maid's character.
I know. I'm
What-
trying
what
to get
happens-
rid of it
It's
on
gonna have,
anyway,
like, a
so
little
ignore the name
psychedelic
tag
problem,
part.
but
Mm-hmm.
obviously it's
He's
gonna-
not
it's
supposed to have it.
That avatar is amazing, by the way. I love the drip. Dude, the
Just
fluffy
going
coat?
through it,
It's so sick.
can't cope with the fact
The
that
funny
she's,
thing
like,
is,
Julian's dead. So
I actually
I
have to
already
remove
asked
the
her
fizz
at
bone
the end
off of
Aether
the
yesterday
fur part
if she
and
consents
the
to it. She said
tie,
yes.
and
So
only
I have
add
the model
3
for
fizz
Julian.
bones on the long part of the
Once she
coat,
appears, I'm gonna
and that
just
made
make
it
To make it work.
medium
as
enough.
a
But
fae,
yeah,
and then
I'm always a fan of
Happy about
monster
that.
feet.
the
I
round
like
of
monster
the
feet.
creation magic of Julian. She's also
Oh, I
going
love-
to be
guess how
doing
much
some
it is on
creation
Boost?
magic with
45.
take a big old guess.
I have a plan for that.
Just remember,
Much higher.
you can't lie, but we can
Much
talk
higher.
around
Way
the
much
truth.
higher.
145.
I got you.
Perfect.
$5 lower, but yes,
You're
that's how
gonna
much
end up
it
getting
is.
a crowd, and they're all gonna think it's
20,000
Julian, and you're
yen.
just gonna go like,
Everything's all handmade.
It looks beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Super worth it.
Below is that
Oh.
Julian?
I can, the cool part, I removed quite a few of them, quite a few of
So,
the menu
it's
stuff
gonna be
because
fun.
most of them were facial
Hopefully,
stuff.
Maid
But
soon.
I can change clothing,
Internet problems. Because she said it to me
Very
yesterday.
and then of course,
he's invisible, don't
this isn't the
Can-
original
Can you switch to the shirt off
coloration.
again?
Nerd. Nerd invisible.
Okay.
There you go, Bob. That looks cool.
Did you know that when the shirt is on, they've like occluded your arm, and so it's like invisible there? But when your shirt is off, it's visible?
I see the arm.
Yeah, it's
That's detailed.
nice.
Yeah, I'm saying when the shirt
That's pretty
turns
cool.
on, it gets rid of the arm underneath, but you can still see the like backside of it.
They shrinked the arm for it, so it makes it easier.
Physic voice.
But this isn't the original coloration.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's the color I want.
Mm-hmm.
But I like this color a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's very fleshy.
I did a lot of magic. I just got.
Oh yeah. Well, it's more silver in coloration, almost pearlescent if you look at the reflection
Oh,
off
yeah.
of the world. You can reflect off of what the world color it has,
I see.
which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Physic voice set. We're good. We'll go again.
Physic.
Oh, yes.
That's
up to him. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what I was like.
I didn't hear it.
Might need your services? Don't know.
I tried to say hi, but I was muted.
No, you're good.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we still have so much cheeses. Dragon spice. See if you left any work orders or anything. Don't think so. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's the eye treating you?
Uncomfortable, but you know, you roll with the punches, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you,
I still
I'm
like
very
keeping my
sorry.
eyes closed, though. Oh, why?
Because I've gotten like so many orders to tailor things.
Oh, that's fine.
No, okay.
I can do other things.
Oh, what other things do you do? I know you do legal stuff
Well,
too.
I do import. Well, I do legal things. I do imports from Burrow. I just,
Mhm.
anything, people can order stuff from Burrow from me, and I'll bring it in the next day.
When are we going? I want to go.
Well,
I don't want to go by myself though, or uninvited.
no, of course. You'd probably be killed if you weren't invited. Ooh. Don't know. I don't know. When do you want to go? We could probably go. We could go tonight.
Tonight? Oh, okay. I don't have any plans, so that sounds good to me. I could do that.
Yeah.
Should I bring any things?
After I work here? I mean, a gift to bribe the guards would be nice.
What kind of things do they like? I'm assuming mushrooms. Would mushrooms be something they like?
Probably alcohol, if you could find it.
Alcohol. I know we can find it up there. It's just a matter of maybe asking Mr. Lawrence what he wants for it.
Yeah, we might grab a grab a few bottles. That would probably smooth the wheels to get you in without issue.
Yeah, you don't want lumpy wheels. Lumpy wheels won't get you there.
No. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, yeah, I would say alcohol will work perfectly well, and we'll head out to the burrow tonight.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea to me. Where do you want to meet before we head out?
Oh, you can just meet me here when we close up stall.
Alright. Then, is there anything you want? As long as I'm grabbing wheel smoothers?
I mean, get a couple extra bottles if you can. For ourselves.
Right. You know, I've never had a drinky before.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was always something that the elder said it was for only the elders, so I was waiting until I was an elder. But, you know, now there's not really a promise that I'll ever go back, so, you know, I don't think it would hurt if, you know, maybe just had a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. First time drinkers are always fun.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Are you going to, like, steal all my stuff and leave me in a pit somewhere in Burrow?
No. Not, I have to take you out of burrow at the next day, so I can't just leave you in a pit, unfortunately.
Okay, that's somewhat reassuring.
Yeah. No, it's just fun to find out what kind of drunk people are.
I didn't know there was kinds. I thought it was just you get stupid.
Of course. Well, there's the stupid drunk, there's the spaced out drunk, there's the happy drunk, the angry drunk, the lovey drunk.
What kind of drunks are you?
You'll find out tonight.
I guess so. Yeah, we can make it a learning thing. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think Little Fox has a drunkard?
I don't know if they're capable of ingesting alcohol, but we could try. I could turn her into a person again, probably. Still got the poison.
Oh yeah, when she was a tart?
Yeah.
Is that like a thing
Turn her back into a
Yeah. Well, it was just, you know, I wonder if that was like she was part fae, part human, or whatever she was.
I don't know exactly what happened, but she took on the traits of a human, as in having to breathe, having to eat, having to drink.
But
But
yeah, well, we could do that then.
I don't know how exact. Yeah, we'll just turn her into a tart and then get her drunk.
We can test some things. Because then, you know, does that mean any fae could get drunk, maybe?
Well, not all. I think so. It depends on the fae. The thing about the shadow fae is they're not really anything. They're made of shadow, so they don't have like. They don't need to eat things except eyeballs, because that's kind of just what they do. But I suppose another fae, like perhaps Oberon or something, they could probably eat and drink.
Do you think you'd get drunkard though?
Me?
No, Oberon.
Probably. I imagine he drinks a lot.
Do you think he's drunk all the
He had a
time?
bar back in the old town. Maybe. But I think he had drinks at his gambling den.
Well, it doesn't mean that he's drinking just because he gets other people drinks.
True.
He likes to invoke a lot of misery on other people, but that doesn't mean that he's miserable.
That's true. I mean, we could ask him, or you could ask him. Actually, I'm not going to.
Yeah. What if he turns out to be an I love you kind of drunk, and then he's like, "Oh, Miss Fox, I know you hate me, but I love you."
I would pull out my iron sword and stab him.
Are you an I love you drunk? What if you ended up cuddling with Mr. Oberon?
I'm not going to drink with Oberon.
No?
No.
Oh. But
There's only two fae I'll drink with. And that's obviously you're aware of.
Fox and Scrimble?
Yes.
Oh, the two cute ones.
Those are
Yeah.
the only two allowed in the burrow. Well, allowed is a strong word. Those are the only two with accommodations in the burrow.
They are the only two that's not killed on sight in the burrow.
Oh, they would still be killed on sight. They're the only two I make sure aren't seen.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case then, I'm gonna go see if other people need help with things, but I'll meet you back later tonight with some booze.
Perfect.
Take care. Good morning, Mr. Gracious.
Good morning, Nirta.
How's your
How
hand
are you
feeling?
The phase spell seems to have worn off. No worries.
It's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. You know, just living another beautiful day here in the town of Sundial. You know?
Of course, of course.
So, do you need anything done today? Do we have any merchant guild thingies to do?
Not really. Still waiting on the delivery from Burrow, but I guess they need some time to move it through the forest.
Understandable.
Other than that, not much we can do right now.
The forest
We
is
will
a
have to
pretty...
do some advertising once we get the delivery in.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna be like a general stores thing with like the torches and stuff.
Yeah, just spread the word when it's done that we have these and these items available, that people know, you know?
I needed to talk to you because when you first let me into the guild and being like a very... I don't know if we have ranks. It's only like you and me, right? Is there anybody else in the merchant guild?
Technically yes, though many of them do not really do their thing, so to say, with being a merchant.
I guess so. Well, you asked me when I first started if I was in any other guilds that are kind of weird or crazy, and I wanted to touch base with you because of the things I said at the meeting yesterday. Like, I'm not going crazy, but I am probably going to start a new guild, and I'll be honest, it's going to probably be a little bit weird, but I have no intention of having that impact merchandising or anything. There's nothing about the mysticisms that I'm going to do that will say, hey, you know, like, no materialism or things like that if you're worried about it.
Oh, excuse me.
Jump in for joy.
Oh, are you going on a spirit quest or something?
It's more like I've been on one, and now I'm going to try to help other people reach...
You do the astral projection thing?
I'm sorry, what?
Usually when you do a spirit quest, there's the point where you do the astral projection thing, and then you have like an animal spirit come talk to you, and you do the quest.
Are the shadelings animal spirits?
Good question, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But it was more like I have been given a lot of confidential information of a magic sort of nature. And it's filled my head with ideas about how I could make things better, and that like smoldering ember of ambition that you told me about, I want to, you know, blow some air on it and make it kind of like a flamey thing.
Well, that sounds good. Probably should look into contacting your spirit animal or something. Might help.
Well, if it's the shadelings, I definitely don't want to ask them for help, for sure. Maybe a dragon? If I could find the emerald dragon. If there's an emerald dragon here, I could find him. That would probably be
a dragon counts more than a shadeling, I would say.
Okay,
It's
Then
not really traditional, but I guess we don't have any animal spirits and spirit animals around here.
there was a while when there was like a bear here. I liked him. You remember that?
True.
He could be like a spirit animal. Though I think he's a very fleshy, real animal. Does that count? Does it have to be like a ghosty thing?
No, it has to be the spirit thing, you know. How about you get Fizzwick and you collect a lot of Fey leaf, and then you smoke it all at once, and see what shows up.
This is a very interesting day. I'm being told by Miss Fox that I should try drinking because I haven't been drinking, and now you're telling me to do Fey leaf?
Do that as well, yes, do that as well.
I think we're gonna have one hell of a party soon. I think everybody needs to have a good time. Maybe festival
I think you
too?
need to at least, confirm what your spirit animal is, so you know what to do in the future.
Hmm?
Oh yes, Nirta is purple.
Hello.
Purple
Things
Nirta.
change a lot.
Purple.
Go ahead.
Nirta.
We're talking about
Yes.
spirit animals.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Where's...
Hello?
where is... hello?
A pleasure. Don't let me interrupt, please continue.
Like in your outfit?
You are a carpenter, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, actually.
Good outfit, and Fizzwick was searching for a carpenter, if you can check him out.
Wonderful. Thank
Actually-
you.
I
Have you
might
been?
need your services a bit later on as well.
Of course.
Because
Good, I've been doing some Fey Princess stuff.
Skeleton.
Fey princess
Right,
stuff?
yes, I remember
What does
that.
that
I was
entail?
talking about that.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Fey princess
what do
stuff?
we need in that case?
Being a Fey princess,
yeah,
helping
it's
out
just,
with some stuff in the
Carving some
Feywild.
bones into dice
Is,
and
are you
other
saying
things,
stuff
and
a lot
then,
because you can't talk about it or because you don't
what
want to
else
talk
was
about it?
Are you
Hair
assuming he knows
accessories.
about bones just because he's a skeleton?
Right, yes.
I don't think you'd be able to
No, he
understand
stated
exactly.
earlier that he would be interested.
That's fair. But don't
Well,
underestimate me.
I do
I've been through a
I
lot.
don't make
As you have noticed, I am...
I also don't know what I can and can't talk about.
Just making sure.
No, see, that I understand
It's true,
completely.
it's true.
Come on
Yes,
now.
but thank you for making sure. I appreciate it.
Hey John, what the
What
hell is a
happened
dragon
all here
tail?
with the purple and everything?
Oh, like a while back, I made a
Okay,
deal with the
that's-
Autumn
that's
Court,
the wrong
and then
dragon.
all of my scales turned to a different color, and I got these like glowy tattoos, but it was like green at the time. And then recently I wanted to get information from Oberon, and he was like, oh, in order to do that, I need you to like change your colors to look more springy so that it upsets Autumn Court, because that's how he sounds when he asks for things. And I used Lawrence's magic and I turned pink.
Nirta over there, she's like, yeah, I'm a kobold.
Oh, that's really cool. I see that you've been making deals with Oberon as well.
Yeah, there's lots of things I need to learn, and so I take the path of least resistance, which turns out to be pretty resistful still.
What did you learn? What were you making a deal for?
Well, I was trying to learn the location of the nut fairy so that we can get his nuts back, but then we found out that they were milked, and his nuts got milked, and now he was depleted of all of his nut, and so he was a little unhappy. But at the end of the day, I now know a lot more about him and how Titiana restricts his nuts and nut fairies. So it was a very educational
Yes, no, that's
experience.
true. I've seen it firsthand. It's very, very entertaining. Entertaining.
It's good to see you.
How do you see with your hand?
Something new about me?
No, firsthand. It's a figure of speech, as in a first-hand account, or I was there. I've seen it in my own.
Oh, you were there? Were you the one that milked his nuts? Are you the nut fairy?
No. I just work with Oberon.
Yeah, to milk his nuts. Right?
No, I don't milk his nuts. No. You're getting
Oh, because you're a
absolutely
Fey
incorrect.
princess, your underlings milk his nuts for you, right?
Excuse me, I won't keep you, I won't keep you.
I mean, I think I'm under him. I'm not sure. He made me into a Fey princess, so I don't
Oh.
actually know how that power dynamic works.
Hmm. Maybe it's like a thing where sometimes you're on top and sometimes he's on top? Like that kind of thing?
I think that's typically how it goes. Yes, it kind of depends on the situation and how nutless he is.
Yeah, I guess it depends on his like state of nuts and stuff. It kind of sounds like Titania has like the last word on it though, so I guess watch your nuts in case she tries
Yeah.
to take yours.
I don't have any, so...
Oh, but you're like a spring fae though, right? I thought that was like a nut thing that they all do. Or is that just Oberon?
Do I have? I would assume that it's just Oberon. I don't know if I have any.
Well, I know that
kind of appeared this way.
Miss Akko did things with Oberon and she ended up having nuts because of working with him.
I'm gonna have to find him and ask him, because I don't know if I have any. Maybe they're somewhere hidden.
Maybe, well, John's also done a lot of stuff with Oberon. And if there's anyone that I would think is nuts, it's probably John. That guy is crazy. Long nose John. Long nose John.
Huh?
Crazy about nuts.
Yeah.
John is?
Of course.
I wouldn't have assumed that he was crazy about nuts. I mean, I've never seen him eat nuts before. Would they eat the nuts, or would they just hoard them?
Well, I know Oberon likes to just have a big collection of nuts. He just likes to sit on his fat nut pile.
I see, I see.
Which I think is why Miss Titania likes to take it from him. She likes to withhold his nut.
I see, I see. A little bit of a nut denial.
Basically.
I see, I see.
Which I think now, because he's been so remiss of nuts, that he's kind of in nut denial. Because he has to, like, get all of them back and stuff now.
Has he found them yet, or no?
No, they were all milked, like I said.
And so they got rid of them. Okay.
Yeah. He was a little upset. Maybe? Might be a little bigger. I think it's poofier. You might have just have like a bad hair day. Do you need to like wash it or something?
I mean, probably.
I don't think it's getting
I'm
bigger.
telling you, the more that you eat, the more it poofs up and gets bigger. I'm telling you, that's what's happening.
Wait, really?
That's not happening.
How often do you look at his
This
tail?
is not happening.
I don't know. It keeps getting bigger. It's like I end up checking it every day at this point.
I'll start doing that too. I just never noticed before.
I'll
It
keep
wasn't
a track.
something I was thinking about.
I
I'll
just
make sure to
noticed
take
it one
notes
day.
and
And it's
remember
like, I just took notice one day, and then it's just like, wait a minute, is it getting bigger? And then I checked it the next day, and it looks like it's getting bigger.
Hopefully it's not like
guess
a
tomorrow
bad
we'll have
magic
to check.
thing or something. Oh, hey, Iso! Hello!
Aso currently has the book that you gave her tied to her back.
Did you enjoy the book? Did you learn anything?
Aso came to return book.
Oh, okay. Are you already done with it? You can have it longer if you need to.
Stayed up reading.
You gave up reading?
Stayed up reading.
Oh, you stayed up reading. Oh. I understand that. I had many sleepless nights trying to learn that stuff. And I'll tell you, it's not easy. They don't make common easy to learn.
What was the book about?
Oh, it's just for translating Draconic to commons.
Can I see that book real quick?
For sure.
Have you seen the skeleton around here?
Let me just see this here.
You'll see on the left side is it's written in Draconic, and everything on the right is in common.
I see, okay. So it goes there and there.
Yeah, but the problem with like doing it through a book is that I might see the letters and I kind of know how to say it. I found out that lots of people think I'm pronouncing things wrong. And so I have to talk to people and then find out that I'm not saying it right.
So, how would you... What's like your favorite word in Draconic?
Oh, that's putting me on the spot.
First and foremost,
Probably festivities, not festival, festivities, because you have to say it with the back of the throat, and it goes Hakshal. It's just very nice to say. Hakshal.
Hakshal. Like that.
Yeah. You don't have to drag it out this long. I just was trying to. Probably.
Oh, do we?
There's dialect.
This is a fascinating book. I've read it all. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Well,
Asa
By the way,
is more of and sound.
Mine's really like growly. It's lots of.
And like snake.
Mm-hmm. Have you talked to Mr. Ted? He's like a lizard guy, and he does lots of. Yeah, he was like doing.
You mean that Ted guy that thinks he's in a dream still?
Yeah, that guy. But you know, I can't put it past him. We might be in a dream.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's find
Yeah.
Well,
If we're in a dream, did you find your spirit animal yet?
no, I mean, we've been like. It's like 5 minutes since we talked about that, Mr. Gracious. Come on.
I think I found my own spirit. Like, I'm my own spirit animal.
It dream. And
Could-
Asa have they otherwise.
But maybe we're in like a like really long sleep, like a sleep you don't wake up from.
You mean death? Or like a coma?
A coma?
I guess a coma is better than death.
Well, I am old. It could be death. Maybe I died and I showed up here.
Are we all just figments of your imagination? This is your purgatory.
Oh, there's John.
But,
Oh, not John. I wanted to know about his nut situation, because he's dealt with Oberon a lot. Wait, have you made deals with Oberon?
This is the market. This is
Yes,
Hey, John.
market.
Hey, John.
We don't have any. Which John? There's many
You.
Johns. You're gonna have to clarify. Meet
Long John.
there's only two.
Hey, you've made a lot of deals with Oberon. Do you have any nuts?
I've given him all my nuts.
Oh, it was the opposite. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why you have no nuts.
We were trying to figure out if I had nuts.
No. He had all of his nuts stolen.
See?
Right.
Anyway,
Almond milk. Remember.
Yeah, they were
oh,
milked.
for goodness sake, yes, the almond milk. Okay, right, well then, I am on a mission.
Well, that answers
and
that.
It involves skeletons. Anyways, yes. So this
How have you been,
is-
By the
Grandpa?
way,
Skeletons.
I am being well. I don't know if you heard, but we actually found the 2 books of Sundial, volumes 1 and 2 in the forest.
Oh, really?
Yes, I am.
And did you read them? Are they here somewhere?
I have been introducing myself as John.
They are in the library.
Just in there? Has anyone read them?
Well then,
We did. We checked them out. They seem pretty similar to how they were before. It doesn't seem like they've changed it in any way from what they were originally.
it is Kane, yes.
So it just talks about the mages coming here and all of that?
Kane can introduce you to Lawrence.
Yes.
He's one of the,
There's some stuff about agriculture and the previous generations and such.
Mm-hmm.
I have to hunt
So-
I found volume 1. Longnose found
Really
volume 2.
hunting skeletons?
So yes, I'm
He's in the tower.
Yes.
And you didn't glean any new information about the startup town and all of that?
We didn't do a very thorough reading. It was getting pretty late in the evening when we came back from the forest, so that's why I'm letting you know. I figure some of the more scholarly people might want to take a look at them.
Yeah, I definitely want to look at them again. I think we read them when we were in the old town, but I don't remember exactly. At the time, I wasn't as deep in the rabbit hole of ancient knowledge as I am now.
I did not read them originally, so from what I have been told, where I was informed what is in the books, they don't seem to have changed for me personally, but there could be some subtle word changes, or maybe even some new information that maybe wasn't relayed to me at the time, so...
Okay. I might have a rendezvous tonight that might keep me from it, but I'll give a look at it as soon as I can, because I am very interested in that, and thank you for telling me.
That's what I wanted to tell you, because I figured you would be.
Was there anyone else that knew other than you and Longnose?
Ted, he's new in town, so he doesn't know the whole situation, but
yeah,
he knew we found him.
Okay. Yeah, from Pennsylvania, Ted.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you. I hope it wasn't too hard to find those. Were they, like, in the ground, or did some fae have them or something?
The one... You'll have to ask Longnose how he found his, but mine, it was poking out from the ground and I tripped over.
I wonder if more of the books from the secret part of the library are out in the forest, then.
I'm not sure. Well, let's find out.
Yes. Okay. Well, I did become a master tailor, so I'm still looking to find the master tailors so we can get their pieces of drip back and stuff. But I haven't seen any pass through recently, so if you ever see one, send them my way, okay?
I will. Make sure.
Yeah, if it's Calvin of the Klein, Balenciaga, Gucci. Oh, we're still.
Speaking of, there's Ted.
Yeah, there's Ted.
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
I gotta ask Nirta a question real quick. Hey, how are you? Nice to see you.
I'm doing okay.
Know what Dragonborn is?
I believe a Dragonborn is basically if you do the mating ritual, but instead of a dragon with the dragon, they do a dragon with another thing. Sometimes like an egg comes out if it's like, the mama is the dragon, and then when it hatches, it's like a half person, half dragon. But sometimes dragons like to shapeshift into peoples because they think that's funny, and sometimes they do like the mating thing that peoples do, and then you can have a Dragonborn that way.
It's all armored down there.
Mr. Pumpkin Man over here, he called me a Dragonborn. I'd never heard that term before, but even Mr. Lawrence didn't know what that was. I thought he knew everything.
No, like, when you've been around dragons a lot, you find out that they like to do some weird things sometimes, but you just gotta trust them because they know what they're doing. And sometimes those things involve, mating with the peoples that come by.
I gotta say, my imagination's getting pretty creative these days. I'm making up new animals and shit. But, anyway, Mr. Jasper here was looking for clothes, and you just said you were doing some tailoring.
Oh yeah, I do some tailoring, and Miss Fox does some tailoring too over there. What happened? What you need?
No, I'm just looking for new clothes right now, but I still gotta get stuff to, exchange for it.
Yeah, I've learned that lesson. I took on way too much work, and then I ran out of resources, and then had to have my clients go look for things for me, so I'll avoid that in the future. What kind of clothing do you want then?
I think where we left off was here, so...
I don't know. I see all sorts of things here. I guess, like...
I mean, I talked to her real quick. I didn't
something that could at least, cover most of my body.
They are one of the tailors here.
Is that what you want?
Nirta.
No, they tried to eat me while I was
Well, Jasper, the reason people look the way they do is because that's how they are. I mean, Mr. John was an assassin, and so he has his clothes from when he was an assassin. Mr. Moi over there is like some sort of sorcerer kind of thing, so he has sorcerer's outfit. We got defenders in their armors and stuff. So if you're looking for new clothes, what is it that you want them to do for you? Because if it's just to cover you up and you don't want to be covered up, then you're not going to like them. And I would want to make you something that you like, you know?
Well, no, I would like to be a little covered up because, I mean, sometimes it gets a little cold at night.
Yeah, so something warm.
These, maybe a little bit. Yeah, these bandages are gonna fall apart eventually. Like, all this mud and stuff is left over from the mines. I'd like to get something that doesn't remind me of the mines.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I kind of want to move on from that part of my life, even though it was literally my entire life.
Did something bad happen?
It's like, I was a slave in the mines.
Oh, I'm sorry. I grew up caving, and it was just where our community was, so I thought maybe you were just another diggy kobold. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I wasn't a diggy kobold by choice, I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, yeah, I would understand that then.
Get off of him! Get off of him!
What is happening? Are you okay?
There's prickles all over me. There's a cactus. It's a cactus.
Oh.
Ow.
Is it me?
Just don't.
What's a cactus?
Don't consent to it.
Cactus hug me.
Just-
Alright, that's the thing. I
Seems very angry.
Ow.
Yeah, just don't consent to it, and it can't hurt you. It's that simple. Just don't.
It's
That's what the sundials are for.
Anyway.
Yeah, so
Anyway,
I would say we could get
I
you
want
like.
something to cover me a little more than a little leather cloth.
I get that. Well then, in that case, do you know how to draws?
That's when you like take a stick in the dirt and make things with it, right?
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Basically, as long as you can get something in your head onto something else so someone else can see it, then that would be helpful. But why don't you take a little bit of time to think about what it is you want so that we can really make something good for you? And then when you do, then I can come up with a plan of what things we need to get for it, and then what I need to do to make it, and then we can have that for you so that you can have something all of your own. Okay, Jasper?
Is there sand around here? That's... Yeah.
Well, there is sand.
Is there sand around here?
There's a beach. Do you want to go to the beach?
Yeah, if I grab a stick somewhere, I can just...
Sure,
draw
there's
in the sand.
there's some trees over here, and then we can go to the beach.
Oh.
Yeah?
There's a giant man-eating turtle in there. Don't go in the water. Well, wait, don't go too far in the water.
We're just going to the beach, just on the sand.
Yeah. You never seen it?
That water?
Oh, hold on. I need to ask someone a question real fast. Hey, Mr. Oberon!
Yes, Nirta.
Do you ever get drunketed?
I guess it would depend on the type of drink and if I choose to, yes.
Are you an I love you drunk, or do you get angry, or are you just stupid?
To be honest, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I was drunk.
You want to find out tonight?
I'll consider it, but, you know, I'm very busy, so...
It is in relation to the +1 thing.
I would say I'm quite intrigued for this little party you're going to have, so when are you having to have it?
If you can meet me here tonight, and is there a way you can make yourself a bit more discreet than just meet me here tonight and we could do that?
How discreet are you talking about? Do you want everyone in the town to know, or no one in the town to know? I mean, this gentleman right here, that gentleman over there, the gentleman right below me. Who is in the know, Nirta, and who is not in the know?
We'll talk about it later. How about that?
No.
And then we can minimize the knowers.
If it wasn't sentient, I would try to eat it.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Alright, let's go to the beach.
Of course. Don't die. If you do, can I have your corpse?
Everything but the eyeball!
Okay, first stick.
Yeah, first stick. We got trees.
Does he still think it's a dream?
Yeah. Here, big ol' stick.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Alright. And then this way? Yeah.
There's all sorts of sticks here.
Yeah, but these ones are all driftwood and broken and stuff. As soon as you pick it up, it's like disintegrating.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Mr. Wayne?
I don't know. It says coming to the beach.
Oh, okay. Well, here.
It's usually never come here.
What are you talking about? What was it, a turtle?
Yeah, there's like a really, really big snappy turtle that's out there. Oh no. He's in the Adventurers Guild. They've got water breathing potions and stuff like that. I'm sure he's fine. Also,
oh yeah, I see him.
We've also had lots of mermaids and mermens and stuff that were in the water that told us about stuff. Like, there's apparently a big bubbly place out there with, like, sunken ancient stuff and lots of things. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, there are mermaids.
Yep.
Okay, I thought I saw something move in the water, but I think it was just a shadow.
Maybe. The turtle likes to stay out there
No, it's
past
just
the...
giant fish.
Yeah, there's also fishies, of course. Mr. Lawrence likes to come out here and fish for them so that he has things in the kitchen.
There are some probably bigger than you two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I imagine.
10 times bigger.
I'm not exactly happy to jump into big bodies of water. I only learned how to swim like a couple weeks ago.
Honestly, this is the biggest body of water I've ever seen in my entire life.
I know, right? I didn't know there was so much water. I mean, I'd heard about the ocean before, but I thought it was just like, you know, a little more water. But that's a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to try to get your thoughts into the ground?
Yeah. Okay, out of character for a second, I already have a shirt made for this. So I'm just gonna draw that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just show what it looks like real quick.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so definitely want it going down to my legs so it covers that area.
Yeah.
And I'm very used to having things cover my arms, so maybe something
to
cover those. I think that's pretty much it.
Okay, so like a long-sleeved thing.
So I don't need anything fancy.
Understandable. Look, it is your look. We will do it as best we can. It's very soft, I'm sure. You said you want to be warm. We could maybe even fleece the inside. Just a normal stitching on it. Yeah, it's like a special sort of soft thing. Don't worry about it. You'll like it, I promise.
Okay.
How do you feel about
Doesn't that come from sheep?
Yeah.
Doesn't fleece come from sheep? I'm trying to remember.
I think it comes from
Yeah, that'll be fine.
an
They
alpaca thing, doesn't it?
Right, yeah, from what I remember, you
I mean, they're
shave
probably
them or
like
something.
weird fey creatures that actually kind of resemble them, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Speaking of which, are you intending to get very close and maybe hug any fey creatures, or are you going to be hands off?
I don't know, because I've only met a couple, and so far none of them has really been like that friendly.
Alright, I'll avoid stitching with anything that's iron then. Some people specifically request that, so, you know, gotta keep that in mind.
I don't think I would need iron in there anyway, because I don't plan on doing anything crazy, at least. And if I am gonna be friends with a fae or something at some point, I wouldn't want them getting hurt.
Right, but there's some people that are specifically very, what would be the best way of saying it? Conflicted with the fae? Well, yeah, there's lots of weirdos here, but...
Oh, they don't like them, yeah.
Look, there's some faes that you don't want to mess with, and some people take that to the extreme to say, I want to be in a position where I do nothing with the fae, and because of that, they want to have, like, iron on them pretty much all the time, so that they can't get touched. Because iron is good for stopping fae stuff.
Yeah, iron reminds me too much of the mines anyway.
Okay. In that case then, I think this could be really easy to throw together. We just need to get some stuff for it. I think we have cotton, but I'm not, or wool or something. No, we have cotton, right? I think so. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Would you be able to...
We also have feathers.
Oh, it's like a plant. You know the sheep things? It's like a plant that makes like sheep fluff.
No.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, wait. No, feathers wouldn't keep you warm.
Feathers can keep you warm. You just need a lot of them, but you could do it.
I mean, I've seen birds before that covered in feathers and they stay warm.
Well, they also like to fly away from where it's cold most of the time. But you know, it's very cold when it's windy and... Well, yeah. That's what birds do.
We have harpies.
Not where I'm from.
Oh.
Wyverns. Wait, no, those won't have feathers. Wait, maybe some of them.
Well, some of them do.
Wait, was that giant crystal dragon we saw have feathers?
I don't think so. I think that was just a scaly kind of one.
I was gonna say, I think a crystal dragon would just be made of crystals.
Oh, it's more like it has crystals on it.
Its back.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, when you see something that's really old and it has moss on it. It's kind of like that. But yeah, we got like Miss Fee. She's the male person, and she flies around and she's got feathers. But
you see, I'm casually drawing an image of a kobold.
They're a different race than he is, right?
No, we're both kobolds.
Oh, you guys don't come from the same.
Yeah, I'm just from an emerald dragon kobold, and I was from a tribe. But
Hello.
you know, we look different. Like me and Mr. Pip are both kobolds.
That's JoJo.
Yeah,
They're the only ones that can probably fish a lot better than I can.
Did you
I
fish?
haven't drawn stuff in so long. Last time I did, I got yelled at.
I jumped in there and
Oh.
I got shocked because my body keeps admitting.
Well, you could draw as much as you want. That's
It was
okay.
after that time where I struck myself with lightning. Wait, no.
really
Yeah, you were
fun.
there.
Yeah, I was there.
I haven't drawn a.
You might want to be careful
I
with
haven't
that
drawn a
then,
kobold
honestly.
in forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything really, that was the first thing I drew in a very long time.
Jasper, do you need a
You
hug?
say it like...
She actually really likes giving hugs.
I think you need a hug. You want a hug? I can give you one.
That's good.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good hugs.
Yeah.
Wait, why did they want to give
It's okay here, alright?
I don't know.
I don't know exactly where we are, but I know that,
The circumstances were.
if anything, you're probably very safe.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I
I
understand.
think I needed that more than I thought I did.
Yeah, people don't know how much they need it. It's like when you've been hungry for a long time, and then you kind of forget about it, but then when you eat, you're like, oh my gosh, I really needed to eat. It's like that.
Yeah, it's exactly like that.
I got an idea. Why don't you spend today thinking about, like, the things you want to do now that you're a little bit more available to do stuff? Like, you could take up more drawing. Why don't you go look at some of the guilds and stuff, and I'll worry about getting the stuff together for your shirt, and then I'll get to that to you as soon as I'm done, okay?
Okay, I still need to get stuff for you to pay you for it.
Don't. Okay, you know what? Now I feel bad, so don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Wait, are you sure? I feel bad not giving you anything.
Just do what most people do and just say you owe me a favor, okay?
Okay.
Then again, we have no use for money or anything, really.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't either where I came from because, slaves don't really have money. But we still traded each other things, so.
Mm-hmm. But you're new here, you don't have a lot of things, you're still finding stuff, and now you need to know what it is you want to do because you have so much more freedom to do things. So let's just say you owe me a favor, and when you figures out what the things you want to do is, then, we'll have a better idea of how you can repay me then. So don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Then we should get you a sword. Wait, no, you say you don't like swords.
I don't like fighting.
Do you like... He says he doesn't like fighting.
Why?
It doesn't matter what the thing is.
But I mean, yeah, but
Is Miss Jojo... Did she come down here to get stuff for cookings?
I think so. Fish, possibly.
I missed it. Did she already go back, or is she out in the water?
I think she already went
No, I think she went back.
Tell me, Jasper, do you like doing learning things, or would you want to do like cooking things, or would you want to do like farming things? Does any of that sound good?
I don't know. I mean, this is only my third day here, so right now I'm still trying to learn the alphabet.
Job to do things.
And I asked, his name is Lawrence, I think, at the tavern. I asked him if he had anything for me to do, because I figured the guy that keeps track of everyone would have some work for people.
Yeah, but the thing with Lawrence is that he likes to do everything himself. He has a very difficult time delegating out tasks because he has his particular way of doing it, and, yeah. It took me a long time just to get him to allow me to help him to do stuff, and even then he's still very...
I think he's a neat freak.
Hesitant,
Wow. He is.
Hello again! Are you new here? Have we met before?
Pretty soon.
No, I am new.
Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Druid of the Spores.
Raphael.
Raphael?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you, Raphael. It's a very beautiful smile you have. Hey, are
This
you?
is Jasper.
Are you?
And
Hold
I'm
on.
Wayne.
Are you a dragon?
Indeed.
My lord,
Oh.
it's a pleasure to meet you.
Are you bowing?
Because it's a dragon?
Dragons in certain cultures are revered as higher than kings, almost as gods.
Yeah, the Emerald Dragon told us if any other dragons meet us, we are just supposed to bow to them. And what kind of illustrious dragon are
Do you
you?
know about that giant
Raphael?
kobold? I mean, wait, no, not the giant kobold. The giant dragon with a
I'm a steel
crystals on
dragon.
its back.
Ooh, steel. Wait a second.
Yes.
Does that mean you want to kill everything?
No.
No,
I'm
okay.
good. Yes.
But yes?
I am not here to kill people. I'm a good person.
Okay. Be careful. Metallic dragons like to lie a lot and kill people, so be careful, okay? Well, it's very nice to meet you, Raphael, but I am just going to be... Don't trust metallic dragons.
I mean, you can be young and still be pretty evil. It just depends on what you believe. Tell me, what you think. And if you have any sort of wiggle room to change those ideas and views. Exactly did you promise? Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're so stuck in your way and you believe you're right that you just don't want to because you're so stubborn. Some people are more flexible. They're able to change their worldview, change their ideals, change their thoughts and beliefs. Because they take what they see and they take what they expect.
Mr. Lawrence?
Change. They learn, they understand.
Did you meet Mr. Raphael?
I did.
Does he said he was a metallic dragon. Is that going to be okay?
I'm not sure what the issue is.
It's just, you know, the Emerald Dragon told me that I should revere and respect all dragons, but they also told me that the metallic ones are very, very evil. Like, they just really like hurting and killing things.
I think we're all gonna get poisoned now, so...
It's gonna be hard for other people to see past it.
Perhaps where you're from that's true. Perhaps where they're from it's not.
Oh shoot. I just saw a dragon and I immediately thought it's like every other... Okay, never mind. I realized I was just very rude. Excuse me.
Well, yes, but...
VRChat.
Oh, well.
Sorting out their microphone.
There it goes. So, for some reason, when I turn on the mic exclusive mode, which improves the response time, it cuts off the whole thing altogether.
Just checking to make sure the chat still works after last week where it didn't want to update after the first few minutes we were in game.
Really? Okay, there it goes. So, unfortunately, it completely coughs off my mic. So that option does not work. Well,
We'll check back in on that later then. I don't want to put pressure on them by standing there and staring at them. Seems very dangerous.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Gracious?
Yes, Nirta?
Sorry, I think our conversation was cut off a little bit earlier. There was still something else I wanted to ask you.
Go ahead.
I've noticed in... I've noticed that there's a lot of people that hang around here, which makes it hard for us to have a private conversation, doesn't it? I want to ask you something, but I don't know if I can because...
Would you like to step behind the tree?
I would like to step behind the tree. How did you know?
Oh, I have a feeling for such things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No, you won't.
I'm technically only a man-at-arms.
Nuh-uh.
I think it's just a big talk from that guy. Okay. Okay, I've seen you with the little orb thing that you look into, right? Are you talking to someone on the other side of it?
No, but I could be.
Have you?
From time to time.
Is it somebody that is very far away?
Slightly. Usually, with us being stuck here, you have to have orb reception, you know, to another person. And there's very few people left that still have the orbs.
Right.
It's easy to make, technically, and you can just have one, but generally the people that did have them slowly die out over time. Bears and such, you know, fadials. So currently there's not much in use right now.
Is there anything else you can use the orb for?
Technically you could use it to scry on a location, but you would have to learn the spell and such. And there's some limitations with forces and influences and the like.
Is there anyone else you know right now that has an orb?
In town, no. Beyond? Yes. But I can't say more than that at the moment.
Understandable. It's just... I have a concern that there's somebody out there that has an orb that has very, very evil intentions. But I don't know who it is. Would you be able to find...
You feeling watched or something?
Well, I mean, I hadn't considered that before, but now that you're saying that orbs could be used to see somebody from a distance, that's going to be on my mind a lot now. It kind of makes it hard to talk about.
That is a thing that can happen. Though, of course, with being where we are, it is just as likely that Faye is living in a tree and is listening to you and the like.
As always, true. That is true.
Or the grass. Oh yeah, we had the incident where Red had the grass. So when the grass is talking, technically some Fae can pick up on that and ask them, you know.
Oh, that's right. Red did say that. Okay. I'm sure I'm the last person that needs to tell you this, but I guess be careful with the orb thing, because I'm worried that there's like a very strong thing that could use the orb to do stuff. And I don't know a lot about orb things.
Oh, not while I'm in my stall, it can't.
Oh. Okay, well that's useful. That's useful to know. Okay.
There's very little things that can actually do anything to me in my stall, as long as I don't allow it. So I'm fine on that.
Okay then. In that case then, if I have any orb-related incidences, I think if you don't mind, I'll take refuge inside the stall.
Of course, of course.
Is there a way to know that you're being orbed upon?
Sometimes magically in tune individuals get a feeling of being watched and the like. But usually there is magical items you can make, counter charms and the like. Though that is a bit beyond me without the proper power source. You'd have to ask more... what's it called? Let's just say a scholarly mage. I'm mostly self-taught and the like, and in tune with my natural abilities. That is more into the academic side of counterspelling and the like.
Understandable.
Or you can just go the easier way. Let's say if you have a orb of darkness or something you put down and it makes everything dark within 5 meters or something like that. If you can't see, they can't see you either. You know?
Oh, very true. Also, if I speak Draconic and they don't speak Draconic, then that also makes it easier, right?
Of course, of course. Generally with these scrying things, the easiest and most available things are just looking, sometimes hearing what you do. Though hearing is a bit more advanced, but that's not saying that they can magically translate what you're saying, or do more than that. That would require a very high mage.
This may be another question from maybe someone more scholarly, so please don't take offense. If, say, a Fae had my name, and then someone tried to scry me, would they see me or the Fae that has my name?
I can hazard a guess, and I would say that they would just not get any reception. Maybe see the Fae. But technically, since if you lose your name, the name is what defines you and what you are as a person. Therefore, if it is taken, and the scryer says your name, or who they want to scry on, technically it's not you anymore. I would say.
Interesting. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Gracious. Is there any other orb-related things I should know? Because, like you said, there's no one in the town that you know of that has an orb, but I have a pretty good reason to believe someone strong and evil had access to one, and I'm worried about orb incidences.
If you mean the shattered orb, the small red black one is putting back together, different kind of orb.
I'm sorry?
Oh, there was this entire thing about the chaos thingamajig.
Oh, that was
apparently the orb or the core was shattered.
The core. That was a core. That's I wasn't thinking that was the same thing.
Oh, because it has been recently referred to as an orb.
Oh,
and
okay.
they're putting it back together, so, you know.
Oh, okay. I really wish they didn't do that, but whatever.
Apparently it's not gonna be doing anything bad, it's just gonna be used as a mana battery, kinda, you know.
I hope it stays that way, but the back of my head makes me think that it's not gonna just stay that way. I'm worried.
True, true.
What did you know about
But
the
no,
Nathan
generally-
situation?
The chaos thing?
The Nathan situation. Nathan Haler?
Could you specify?
The like...
The snake?
Wasn't that like the corruption thing?
Oh, that. I kinda didn't pay attention, not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
I mean, why would I? Just don't leave town, you know?
Fair enough. Okay. In that case then, don't let me take you from any of your further tasks. And... There's a shadeling in your stall right now. Messing with our stuff.
Why are you ordering them in there? Is it your board? Were they someone's spaceship? For what purpose?
Well, it's just nice to have a memorial for those who pass, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What did you do?
Why are these ones special? A lot of people,
Nirta?
She shadowed under there somewhere. She was under
Oh,
here
what a
somewhere.
shame. Oh no, I'm dropping my gun. Oh no.
A ton of members of this town.
Well,
Yeah, what's up?
Is everything okay?
No, we just had a little pest problem.
Taking care of a little bit of pest removal, yes.
Yeah, we had all this cheese brought in
We have to
and...
keep the stall clean. We're trading in food items here after all.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the first I heard of any of their deaths, so...
Was there something you needed?
Some relatively new. No, I mean, Oberon can probably tell you the rest, so... Oh,
but you know, the people
people are looking for you.
Well, I guess I'll ask him to rest.
So, this is all.
Wait, what happened?
No, this isn't my first move. But
they're quite
this is the first.
I think we're just telling them about the funeral procession as well.
Yes. Did you know there's going to be a funeral in 30 minutes?
Why do I always find out about these things really late?
You might have already talked to Liza.
You're finding about it now, aren't you? We're just going to be over there in 30 minutes. I was told myself.
I mean, at least I know ahead of time this time instead of finding out there's like a town meeting and it's already going on.
Racist, he's bullying me. You should beat him up.
It's your choice to go to town meetings or funerals.
Sorry, I'm not a
Yes.
defender. I can't do that.
I do like to have my nose in a lot of things.
I like to have my ear to the ground.
Mm-hmm. What do you hear?
Okay, you can grab me. I give you full permission.
It's your like
things
on the
Feel me
shoulders.
on top of your head.
Yeah, probably. Otherwise you wouldn't do it. If you didn't hear things, you wouldn't put your ear to the ground.
Yes, I know. You'd be surprised what you can hear when you put your ears to the ground. You know, the chucks under the
kind of dodged us.
the little monsters in the way.
The Chucks were surprisingly talkable.
Russ is,
Chucks are very honest with things they do. It's quite rare to find a lying Chuck and an honest Chuck.
You always have to, you know, watch
So,
for projectiles.
now that there's less people around... So, I was in...
Plenty of people around here.
I know, but if I talk low, I don't think they can hear us.
It's possible.
I'm being invited to go to the borough tonight. I was told that I should bring booze so that I can bribe the guards, which I don't feel exactly good about, but if it's a difference between me going in and not, I think I'll do it. I did promise you to be my +1, but we will be going under the guide of Miss Fox, and as you know, she has certain, patterns of behavior around Fae. So I want to make good on our promise, but I also know that if you were to appear in our group as you are, it could probably cause a bit of a schism with us getting there, you know? And I know you like doing tricksy stuff and things.
Like, not like me, but you're asking. You want me to hide who I am?
Yeah, like, you talk about turning into bugs and stuff. Like, what if you were just a bug that was, like, on my head or something? And then you could go to burrow with us, and then when you get your pizza, it'd be like 100 times bigger pizzas.
Well, then it'd be lying about who I am, Nirta. And with the condition of going to burrow before, the honored-clad rule of burrowers, once one has a pass, they're allowed in no matter who they are. And I got one through you. So, as long as I have the pass, they'll have to let me in regardless, whether I like it or not.
Why is it that when I come up with the tricky scheme, it's lying, but when you do it, it's like a half-truth thing?
It's what we do. It's all we do. It's what I like to do. You just have to get good at it. After all, I told you, we can't lie.
I know you can't lie,
Now,
but...
I could change, but I'm me.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna know it's me anyway. They'll find out eventually, so sooner rather than later. Sooner's always more fun, because I get to be there. But... I could change my appearance in some way, but I would still be me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get rid of these ears and tail and all that, I'm sure. Look like one of you humans, and it'd be quite fun if I think about it.
Still not a human.
But I'm still going to say it's me, so... You're not a fae, it's close enough, isn't it?
Sure. Okay. It's just... you and... I know you're the kind of person to keep a promise. And I think you know that I'm the kind of person to keep a promise. Miss Fox was the one that promised me to take me to Burrow, and I don't know if, when you show up, if she'll actually keep that promise. That's what I'm worried about, because, there's nothing that says that she won't just pull out her gun and try to shoot you because you're with me. And there's really nothing I can do to stop her.
That is true, she could shoot me.
And we are going to be going through the forest to get to Burrow, and there won't be, like, the sundial protection thing.
I'm sure I could have Titania do something to change my appearance into a way that visually does not look obviously like me, but I'm not going to deny who I am to a point, but I will skirt around it.
Okay. In that case, then, when you meet me tonight, we're going to get some booze from the bar. First, I need to talk to Lawrence about that, because I'm not just going to steal them. But, we can get you...
Bye.
We can get you set up there, and then can I introduce you as my friend, or would that be a lie?
By your definition, we are friends, are we not? So how's that a lie? But are you a fae?
No.
You can lie all you want.
Sure, but I'm also trying to, do good and bridge the gap between us, and I want to make sure you're comfortable, and I know that you can't lie, and I try to respect that by also not lying to you.
Do you view lying as evil or wrong?
Generally, I think there's situations where it can be useful and good to give a lie, but most of the time I would avoid it.
By your definition, I've done plenty of things that are wrong by telling the truth, so...
Sure.
No matter if you lie or be honest.
I think whenever you're trying to gauge if something is a good thing or a bad thing, what really matters is what you intended to do with it, more than the actual action itself. And generally, when you're lying, you're trying to get around having to tell the truth. And that's usually because you're trying to, avoid admitting that you did something bad or something bad is happening. So, in that sense, I would say lying is usually bad. But I think there are some situations in which you're lying not to do something bad. So sure.
Possibly. I don't know. I can't lie. I've never been able to lie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what that's like.
But it's like...
Just simply tell the truth and deal with the situation and circumstances and consequences.
Mm-hmm. But it's like if, if somebody is like really, really strong and you need to do something that requires you to be really strong, they just go over there and do it. And then, you know, that's problem solved. But if it's someone like me who's not really strong, I got to be like really intricate about it, and I gotta make like a device and then do a thing to help move like a really big thing. And I think that's like what it is with you and trying to not have to, you know, bend the truth.
There's a funeral at the church in 20 minutes.
I can climb.
Yep, we were told. You know, if you think this is a dream, you could always make a deal with Oberon.
Oh, I have an idea. John!
Yes.
What do you think about a mask? Do you think I'd look good in a mask? Do you have one? A spare?
You're already wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Yes, but I want a different one. One for tonight. I'm going to a very extravagant party.
What party?
What's one you're not invited to, Shaving, so I don't have the know-it-all or want-all to tell you.
Wow, cringe.
It's like a record on repeat.
What do you think, John?
I'll record your
John, do you have a mask? A mask to spare?
That reminds me, where did I put my mask?
I'll give you a favor if you let me have a mask for tonight.
What do you what are you wanting to give in return?
What do I want in return? I want a mask for tonight. I'm going to a party.
But what do I get out of it?
I said I'll give you a favor. Unless you want something else. Help, a question. Depends.
I'm not sure I trust... Well, you can turn invisible anyway, so maybe it wouldn't...
How can you not trust me? I literally can't lie to you.
That's the thing with the Fae, they can't lie.
I mean, hey, they say lawyers can't lie, and they fucking lie all the goddamn time.
Yeah, true, they just have it in the fine print. What's in the fine print for this deal?
What he says.
The fine print is I get a mask for a party tonight and you get a favor of your choice.
It feels like there's some kind of string attached to this.
There's not always a string. It's the only string I think it'll be funny or interesting.
I tell
What
you,
do I get out of swindling something out of you? You're already giving me something.
If you see the
Let them talk. Let them talk.
Bird around.
No, you guys continue. We'll wait until after you're done.
Yes, if I find the mask, you know, if you see the bird, you can always let them know that I'm looking for them. Apparently, they still have my mask somewhere.
Who is the bird?
Miss V?
The one with the black feathers. Kind of tall. Has that weird box that he's always pointing at people.
Oh, Mr. Tobias.
Saying the bird is the word. I don't know if that means nothing.
Yeah, Mr. Tobias is the big bird with the pickamatures.
I see a tall bird, Mr. Tobias. I will let them know that you're looking for them. Is that the favor you want me to have in preparations for you giving me a mask for tonight?
Well, no, if you want the mask, I need to find Tobias. So, if you see him, let them know I'm looking for him. And I can get the mask back from him.
Tobias will know by tonight, that you're looking for him, and I will ask you for you to bequeath the mask onto me for the party we're going to tonight. Is that adequate? And in return, you'll get a favor of your choice. What kind of favor do you want?
Okay, can he not eat?
I'll just leave the favor in my pocket.
Well, you have to pick. Got a small or a medium one or a large one?
Man-eater, but like, come on,
No,
this is
I mean,
too-
I would just save it for later when
right
it's
now.
needed.
Very well. You'll get a small favor as I get to choose, but you can use it whenever you want.
You
Understood. That's fine.
You have already embraced the mentality.
Oh, did the bear get a lot
You're
bigger?
in danger of you doing the mask anyway.
Yes, that's
I
what I'm
gotta say,
saying.
John, you really suck at this whole
They're holding a funeral in the church in 20 minutes.
Then why don't you make a deal with them?
Oh yes, they're holding a funeral in the church in 20 minutes to 3.
He's a good top.
I ain't got a mask to give him.
So what do you think about that, Nirta? A mask? Well, that must be interesting. You know, I never take this off, but if I were to wear something else, I'm sure that would be convincing enough.
Sure. I mean, that sounds good to me. I think that would be fine.
I can wear the mask as I want to. I can take it off whenever I want.
Well, okay. Do that if you want to, I guess.
Many things have gone on, but I have
And
done
that will be how we
things. I
get
have done
into
the thing.
Sounds good.
I have created... Yes, I have created the thing. The thing with the stuff.
You want to shake on it?
What thing?
It's a good plan.
Do I have to? Why
You know,
should I?
because it shows mutual understanding.
Do we not already understand? We're talking about this deal.
Yeah, I know, but this is like what makes it finalized for most people.
Well, you asked me to shake your hand, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yes, but I would thought... Since you're more...
All right.
with me, I would thought that... maybe
Now,
you-
I gotta secure those boots.
Actually, you know what? You've got a fair point.
Yup.
They're hosting a funeral in the church in 20 minutes, you say?
Yes.
Put on your
excellent. Abron, we have made some dice for you.
What were you step?
I didn't step on you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, you are all good. Oh, I was actually wanting to speak with you. Have you been informed about the funeral that will be hosted for your
Yeah.
service?
I'm trying to juggle a lot of things. I know it's gonna be very soon, so I'm gonna get over there as soon as it starts.
Sorry for distracting you. Thank you very much.
You're okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So, no,
The kitchen catches on fire somehow. I understand there is that dichotomy, that
Hello.
separation. It's a joke.
He's probably in the forest right now then. Let's go up there anyway. You haven't been to the second floor today? Hey Silver, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we definitely have cotton. You can use down from the chickens. Yeah, I get the strong I trust her to watch after that. The little chaos gremlin. Okay, I guess we go to the funeral then, because I think Mr. Lawrence is taking care of business.
Having really horrible visions last night.
I'm pretty sure you were here.
Just.
I don't know. My physical form got destroyed. I was out of it for a while. My soul started dissipating. It happened.
Are you okay?
Like chasing damage.
Oh yeah, fine, totally.
Well, I got.
Some-
Wait a minute.
Sounds like a very terrible experience. Do you need a hug?
It's been a bad dream. That's what I've been saying. Maybe if you get
I won't turn down a hug.
Oh, come here.
it won't be the same.
You're so much bigger. There's so much more to hug.
I know. Yeah.
There you go.
There's a lot of stuff.
Here we are.
Could also just be your
Lots of people eating the moss.
understanding that you're in a peaceful place.
A fair few people have eaten the moss.
Making up a situation where it's not peaceful.
Anything?
Still always looking for additional volunteers.
I mean, when I did it, I got teleported. I went from where I was standing out into the Fey Woods, and I had to come back.
Although, maybe I'll save that for the after party, who knows? Maybe people will be more inclined to try the moss in a more, joyous environment.
That's true, and I'd be there to take notes.
Exactly.
Have you tried doing it different, like maybe putting it in some water like a tea sort of thing?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely okay with that.
That was my plan. Yes, I have samples back at the tower, and I'm going to be trying to see if I can distill some of the moss to maybe mitigate some of the randomness of the effects. Maybe see if we can make something useful out of it.
So far, all I've done is use those materials you gave me to try and make it stronger, but...
Yes, I've been thinking.
I keep saying around here there's no use
There's
for
probably so many people that have passed out already.
We'll figure something out. Progress will prevail.
Exactly.
Possibly.
How about you, Nirta? How have you been? I assume you're here for the proceedings.
It's possible.
I don't want to sound disrespectful, but we've had quite a few numbers of dead peoples. Is this for all of them, or is this for one person in particular?
Not remembered, or those who...
It sounds like it's for all of them, yeah.
It's understandable. There was...
Indeed.
It's been a lot.
It is for all the people lost. I believe some of the names were Julian, Leo, Alexander, and I can't, for some reason, remember the other two, I think. Do you remember them?
Lisa and Hunter?
Isabel was a good guy.
Lisa and Hunter as well.
Honestly, didn't see him.
Also, I don't
falling over.
is not a
We are the window.
Well, yeah, that's a problem.
Dugman took out so many people that it's a very long list. Unfortunately.
It is.
George, how are you liking the new clothes?
6 people? Keep in mind.
Why, they're wonderful, thank you. They fit me to a T.
Glad to hear that.
It was not me.
Thank you, yes, they're quite nice, quite nice. I only realized towards the end when I was assembling my outfit that I kind of... It can wait, no problem, no problem.
Okay.
It's great. I appreciate your help, thank you.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything changed on
I'll
that.
tell you afterwards.
Okay.
I'll be sure to.
Is that your handiwork? Is that your handiwork, Nirta?
Yeah, I did that.
Him how dapper he looked.
Yes.
Fantastic
She has
work.
been an instrumental part in getting this outfit together, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm sorry that in order to get it, it put them in a very sticky situation, it sounds like.
I'll leave the
It did.
By the way,
ditch the apron entirely.
By the way, I had heard about that. Listen,
Thank you.
I was told some things by a little dragon whispered in my ear that you might have a debt that might need payment of. In order to cover for you repairing my cabinet, if need be, I would be willing to give up some blood, I suppose.
Ooh, wonderful! Yes, that would be a wonderful trade indeed. Thank you.
I think this is a differentiation of planes.
As long as they don't find me as expired goods, I guess it's fine.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're still around.
Goodness.
Like I said, Fizwick, death is kind of overrated.
I don't intend to die. They just need a little blood. Besides, I might need to gain some more information about this Void Fae, so anyone who's more familiar with the forest might have information. That's my main motivation.
Fair enough.
Apologies for interrupting. Surface,
All I can say is
I'd like to speak with you if it is okay.
you remember that many.
Sure. Give me one moment. Just need to get up.
Honestly,
Alright, yes. What can I do for you? You would go somewhere? Let's head.
Just here's fine. I don't want to interrupt anyone else's conversation.
Barrett's so big.
Would you be comfortable assisting me in speaking about
I speak as your tail.
remembrance and helping
No, that's another thing we can talk about.
Shut up. You shut up. My tail's not getting bigger.
I can explain it later. It's okay.
I don't know. It looks like it's getting bigger from here, Wayne.
I knew Julian.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
So
Exactly.
I don't know if I'd be the best.
I was talking with a guy who
was
apparently
no
passed,
bushy,
and
but it's not.
If you were
this is a good idea to get in your head. A lot of the other people here have.
You know
come
what you
from
could
more
try, Wayne,
finesse kind of places,
is
whereas
just for
people
today,
like you
try
and I have
eating
come from
less and see if it
places
gets
where magic
smaller.
didn't exist, but we
Would be a good
figured out
experiment.
that in a way, is its own type of magic.
Let's just give it a day.
To these people.
I mean, you could eat less for a day, right?
He said he
You
was a
truly
miner.
lived in a
Don't know.
post-payment flame then.
But if you could assist me and we both discuss it, I would
I
very,
mean-
very much appreciate that.
That's how we were able to.
Of course, yes. By all means. I'm not the I'm not the best with names,
so
but
we
I
can
can
talk to
think of a
you.
few. For one, I know the ones that come to mind, obviously.
Wait, what?
Everybody's just, from some different part of my imagination.
Isabel was very
Everybody's
close to the
smarter than the
Alchemical
others.
Society
and this
magical
is getting
research.
Wait, what?
Julian
Okay,
was
let me
very
ask you
close to
something that
everyone.
could potentially make
You
this
seen what I'm
Apparently
saying?
you don't see
Have
them.
you ever played any
Let's
RPGs?
see.
It's a out of character, you don't see it
Any
apparently.
fantasy books?
It's a trick of the light.
Oh, okay, never mind then. You
My
could still
mind is
potentially
very
be
old.
crap. I was hoping to disprove you.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you death was overrated.
I had heard
Fair enough.
that Eotidiss
I'm
was
into racing games myself, car guy.
Did anyone else die when I was gone?
If you
Or
want.
was it just me as the last one?
A lot of people have died recently.
Hey, Fee.
Out of character?
Exactly.
Out of character? None of y'all see Julian.
Only she can see him.
Don't worry.
Only she can see.
Okay.
Because
How are you doing, Fee?
will not be able to be understood.
So sorry.
Want a hug?
Better, still a little rough.
I've already had this conversation 3 times.
He's like, we're dead.
Yeah.
But we can physically
Listen, I
touch.
used to play this one game called the Chimpokemon, where they had all the
I
little
will
creatures
say
to
this,
catch and
if
you
we-
fight
It's
with
good
them.
that we still have friends.
Some of these people can be Chimpokemon.
Mhm. I mean, we'll always have friends.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, you got me, and you got
Yeah.
Mr. John, and everyone.
John, other John,
Wayne, Jojo. You got plenty of friends.
Yeah.
Essentially small lizard people. That's it.
I mean, I've still got, Aqua, so they're not all the elementals are gone yet.
Yeah, there you go. We'll be able to move
None
on.
of us are gone. We don't plan on leaving yet.
No, I mean, apparently you came back. I don't know how.
Yeah, of course.
Fee, who are you talking
So
to?
it's completely fine.
Who are you talking to?
Into some little compact, and I'm like, buddy, you're gonna need a bigger vehicle than that.
Oh God.
I'm not trying to be rude about
Current situation, but at the same time,
Is this a paid thing?
No.
Sorry.
Who did you say that you talked to?
Oh, I bet that's one of the differences.
Julian, or the fire elemental that looks like Julian, like right here.
It could be.
Julian's dead.
Yeah.
He's.
You were there.
Yeah, I know. I watched his core disappear. He gave me his phoenix powers, but apparently he came back.
Why would I imagine people?
Fee, there's no one here.
Nobody.
Are you sure you're okay?
How are you? He's right there.
Fee,
Sometimes grief hits you so hard that
Pinches your
you
leg.
want them to be around. I still sometimes see my wife like she's right in front of me.
Look, he is like you're basic.
Gotta go for the sun first.
Wonder why they can't see me.
Fee,
It's rather
you're basically touching his leg right now.
I don't feel anything, Fee.
So we pinch them.
Look, I don't want to upset you, but I'm worried, Fee.
Because they can feel pain.
Are you alright?
I'm a tough guy.
I don't feel any heat. If he was there, I would feel some. You know, I wouldn't be burnt, but I would
Maybe no one else can see Julian.
feel his warmth.
I mean, you couldn't control it, but
It's like right here.
Trying to.
I imagine
No, he's
Julian
not
was
right
also
here.
always warm, both figuratively and literally.
Yeah.
Fee, my friend,
Maybe tonight.
where do you think we are, dear?
I'm just, you know.
I mean, there's not a lot else places we could be.
No, I'm saying where do you think we are right now?
You know, I'm imagining is, you
Oh.
trying to, you know, the curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Jojo over here is the cook that I wish I was.
I mean, it's
Alright.
not clear if he's dead because of his quarter, but he's not here anymore. At the very least.
Yes.
No, I know.
It's all right.
I watched him take his core home.
Rainbow as well? Then?
Yes, it's all right, dear. Okay.
Along the rainbow.
Just tell them that that I
Somewhere
basically
on the
talked to the grave guy and we negotiated, and that's why I came back. The reason for them not to see me is quietly unknown, and me and you should really try to figure that out.
Yeah, no. He talked with his boss back at home,
Politely ask this.
and they, brought him back.
Have you had
He's not back.
about people like
There's no one
yourself?
here. There's nothing here, Fee.
He's right.
I could take this to a dinner and a movie.
Nirta,
I don't
Maybe-
see anything.
maybe give her some
And I
time.
don't feel anything.
This isn't right. I feel like there's
I
a Fae
feel
messing
some
with
kind of
her.
warmth.
Did you make a deal with someone? Is this Oberon?
No, I mean there was the
Question,
shadowy
out of
guy.
character.
He came to go.
Out of character for the three of you,
I'm just going to leave
Evie,
it
Bad,
there. Let's just sit
Nirta.
on it and think about that.
Whose is magically inclined?
Like what I might be
Mr. Bunny Man,
inclined.
do you know what she's talking about?
John has very deep mana, but doesn't know how to use it, and he's Death
When I eat
Affinity.
a lot, usually I go into meeting.
Earth Affinity.
Water,
Usually-
but yes.
Go
Alright,
Water.
so roll for you guys' magic sense.
Usually the world around me gets pretty hot, so
It's okay.
sometimes. Oh no, that's actually.
It's all right. Let it out. It's all right.
So for the both of you, with advantage, 17, you will sense a presence near Fee, but you don't really know what for sure. You know that it's like some. In the weave, it looks kind of like a figure. Per se, it kind of looks like Julian, all orange in the weave, but not you don't know for sure.
You want some help?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, I don't judge nobody, but no.
I mean, when you were trying to get the
I'm
core
thinking of
form,
Faye. It's definitely messing
the
with
shadow guy showed up.
By the way, Shinobi,
The
would I
one that you don't
given
like.
the fact that I'm like literally a spirit.
We'll be starting the
Yeah, I forgot that you're a
session
spirit
soon.
as well. Oh,
We'll be starting soon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you know.
You would see it in the weave as well.
Very strange.
Like
I think
Fee,
you're right. I think something is happening.
I think something is happening. But you know what? Just know that we're here for you, okay? All right? We're here.
Yes, indeed. Come here.
Yeah, but what I'm
Big hug on Grandpa. There you go.
I didn't know that you were behind me.
Okay, it's all right.
Uh-huh.
That's why I came from to suddenly dream up.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. All right. Well, in that
I
case,
like a little, you know, girl on girl sometimes. But,
You know what? That's fair. Honestly, I set myself up for that.
Okay, should we take a seat?
Thank you.
I tried to.
Did you feel that too?
And I didn't do it again.
I did.
We'll be starting soon.
There
I
is
think there's a
something
Fae
there.
messing. I think you're right. I think a Fae is messing with her.
I think if anything, she would implicitly consent to seeing Julian again, so I think if Faye might be doing something to her to get glamour.
Just saying, if you want a spirit's perspective, there's definitely something around her.
Yeah, I felt it. Does it seem malicious, Mr. Bear?
Would you like me to check something?
It doesn't
Because you know
seem
my
to be
match
trying to
doesn't
do
really
anything to harm her.
You're like
I
the
wouldn't
last
harm
person I
anyone.
want to handle a
I'm a
delicate
healer.
situation.
Maybe we
I'm
should discuss this
sorry
after
I
the
have
service.
chaos magic.
For some reason, I get the feeling that was sarcastic. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I know that this has affected us in various different ways. I imagine for many newcomers, this may be a lot to take in. And for those who have lost people, I'm sorry that you are carrying a lot on your shoulders. It's difficult to go on knowing that we will never see many of our friends' faces, our loved ones, voices lost. But we wanted to try and gather collectively and remember everyone. Not everyone will be remembered, as many people have gone missing. Many people have died without ever really being known. And those who are lost, we want to try and remember. So, this is a space where you can bring up whoever you have lost, whether you do not see them anymore, they've gone missing, they have died. This is the space to mourn. We wanted to start by remembering those who have recently died. That is Sir Leo, Sir Julian, Sir Hunter, Sir Alexander, Miss Isabel. I wanted to start by speaking for those who I remembered. Sir Hunter was a very, at times, difficult man. But he was very thoughtful. He only wanted the best for the town. And though his perspective on things was different than many others, he was a good man. The same goes for Sir Alexander. He had gone through so much in his life and only continued to fight for those he loved. He had so much love. They weren't defenders, but they were my family. Sir Leo was a defender, and he was very brave. He was a friend of all, and he, at the end of the day, did what he felt was best for everyone, and it was always wonderful actions, thoughtful and caring. I will remember him. I will remember them always, and Sir Julian provided a family and a space for those who needed it most. He was a good friend of all the defenders as well. His warmth and kindness shone through in his personality. He was so very bright in everything he touched. I loved all of them, and I will remember them dearly. And I will now let Sir Fisk speak.
Yes. Isabel was a giver. She gave to the adventurers with her actions. She gave to the craftsmen by seeking out materials. And she gave countless aid to the alchemists despite not having any interest in alchemical practices herself, simply to help some of our less able gain materials. She was constantly in aid with me. It saved me several times out in the forest. Helped to aid others in combat. And ultimately, it is my belief she gave her life when she saw a threat upon the town. She'll be dearly missed. She did not speak to too many, but her impact to me was one of the greatest felt.
If anyone else would like to come up and speak, please do. I want this to be a space where you can speak for those that you wish to mourn.
I don't really go out to the forest and do a lot of fighting or anything, but on a couple of occasions there were times where I had to go out, and I know at least 2 times Mr. Leo saved my life, and if it hadn't been for him, then I certainly would have been gobbled up by a monster or something, and I would like to say that I was really good friends with him, and that I really cared about Mr. Leo, and my biggest regret is that I couldn't have the time to get stronger so I could repay him one day. And so all I can do is hope that I can basically do that for somebody else in the future to make up for it, because I don't know how else I could live with that. Thank you, Mr. Leo.
Well, I didn't know the other two that much. I knew Leo a bit. He was always nice. But yeah, no, mainly just Julian. My dad. He was an amazing guy. He well, me didn't need to really adopt me, but I wanted to anyway, because it was nice to at least have some family. And it was great. He taught me how to do magic. He taught me all sorts of things. And then when we went out fighting, it was always fun. He makes my favorite drink. Makes really good food. And yeah, no. And then when we went out fighting, we just I miss him. I miss him. I mean, he's all right.
I'm always here.
And when they took his call back home, I thought, oh, he'll be okay now. He can actually get some rest. He doesn't need to be busy all day, every day, because he was, and he loved it. And then he finally got some rest, but then apparently he decided that he didn't want to.
Family comes first before rest. You should know that.
But yeah, no, the other two were pretty great as well. I didn't actually know Isabel that much, so I can't really comment on her. But yeah, I'm a little thrown off.
It's okay. It's okay. You can take your time. It's alright. One step at a time.
I haven't been here long, and I'm still getting to know a lot of you. I didn't get to meet a lot of people before they passed, and I'm very sad about that. Though I did meet Leo and Julian. Leo partially inspired me to be a defender, and Julian, he was my teacher. I've been out exploring and learning magic out on my own for a few years until I came here, and I had gotten more knowledge than I had ever gotten from him. And I wish I could thank him. Thank you.
Well, I've been around here since the old times of Sundial, and I've met many wonderful people here. A lot of interesting people, and those of new faces and those of old. Julian was there the entire time throughout my time here, helping me get through my amnesia, getting through to understanding the new world I was in, learning me compassion, developing new skills, understanding with things that were beyond my understanding at the time, and seeing him gone, just, it won't be the same, but a promise is a promise that he and I have made, and it's one I plan to keep making, and even him not being here may upset some. We shouldn't always stay sad. We should keep those close to our core, or hearts, as Real would be saying. And apologies, I'm not really good with this stuff, but I digress. Julian was a fantastic elemental. Someone closer than just a friend to me, but family. He had helped myself, Geo, and many others of learning to accept one another and to accept ourselves. He had helped many people, including myself, as I keep saying. And yes, he will be missed. But with that being said, to honor his promise, one day I plan to become his elemental. Well, not him, but I plan to become a primordial. And that's a promise he and I had made to each other, and it's one I vowed to own up to. I know you're out there somewhere, Julian. I'll make you proud. That is all.
I'm right here.
Anyone wishes to speak?
I'm very old. I've seen very many people pass away. When you lived 2,000 years old, and you're an elf, you're used to seeing many people die before you do. It hurt to see Leo die, and not be able to do anything about it. He was young, he was still a young elf, and he had a very long life ahead of him. And he never got to experience the kind of life that many elves do. Julian too, he wasn't a young elemental, but he had forgive the pun, but a fire and a drive inside him. He was warm and inviting like the fire elemental he is. And it helped change my mind on many things, like magic. And he will be sorely missed. I don't know the others, but it's been painful to see so many die so quickly. And I hope they rest well.
I think that everyone is comfortable. If anyone wants to speak, though.
I guess I can say something then, because that's a bit.
Yes, please. Apologies.
I didn't know much of everybody else here when I first got here, mostly because it was an accident. I think it was an accident because I was playing. Anyways, I knew Julian for a long time. Actually, a really strong element. I used to make fun of him about his dress, or his clothing, because he would always get, you know, new clothing out of nowhere. Even though I think he probably just gets more powerful. I'm not actually sure how elementals work, but I don't think they actually like. Anyways, personally, I honestly don't think Julian is actually totally gone. But I like to at least try to find him. Because I honestly think I failed him a little bit. Usually supposed to be the one that I protect a lot of people, but generally can't. And now I know that. It does make me kind of sad that I couldn't not only protect Julian, but everybody else too. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll find him. It might take me a long time, but I'll find him. At least you can have, you know, more fun with us.
I'll go up next. I might not know much about anyone else, but Julian, when I first joined, was always there for me. He treated me as an actual person, a friend, and a family member. Everyone else basically almost ignored me at the beginning. Then he was just always there for me. Whenever I needed a problem, he would always be there for me to help and solve it. He was always looking after me, he was always there, and I just appreciate him being there. Kind of sad seeing that he left. He's gone. He's gonna be greatly missed. I know we all can appreciate that. And that's all I could say.
I've been here a little while in terms of the ranks of those who've come and gone. Julian, as many have stated, was a very warm and friendly presence, as one might expect, given a fire elemental. I won't say much about him, given that plenty have already stated more than I could. But he was a good man. Hunter was a right difficult bastard sometimes, but he was a very troubled individual, but he always put everything he had into what he did. There were two settings on that man. 0, absolute. And the few very close friends that he did make he was invaluable too. I know he was particularly abrasive, not always very cooperative, but he was a good man. And I know that wherever he may end up, there are people here that he misses too.
Thank you, everyone. I think now might be a good time, if everyone's comfortable with it, to help ease a lot of the weight, pain, by celebrating their lives at the tavern. Sir Lawrence has given us the okay to spend time there, to think fondly, positively, the wonderful, joyous memories that they have all brought us. So, if everyone would like, the tavern is open for us to use, to reflect in those sort of ways. But if anyone would like to speak as well, you're more than welcome to. I would be happy to stay and listen, but if anyone would like to take a moment and or take time to step away and at the tavern for that. That is open for that specific purpose currently. Thank you everyone for sharing your warm, wonderful words. Thank you.
It's up by the port. This is a graveyard.
Yeah, you definitely know what a spear animal is. I can tell. You must got one yourself.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Oh.
Sorry.
Are you okay, Pomato?
Do you know where his scythe is?
No idea. I always thought he just like pulled it out of like magic things, like. Pshh.
Jesus Christ! I mean, I got 37. You know.
Okay.
Entire pumpkin patch.
He's tomatoing.
We have people
He's
looking. I just
coughing
don't
out
want
blood.
to drag everywhere.
He needs some dark, some fire, I think, maybe, or,
I guess.
Yeah, my goodness.
Considering we can't really eat or drink.
Do you think if we prevent the tomatoes from leaving his mouth, he wouldn't actually get more sick?
For day 2.
I don't know. I don't know how Mr. Pomato's body works.
One moment. Let me get my notebook out.
Fee,
Okay.
Fee, how do you heal Mr. Pomato? He seems hurt.
There's nothing from what I can see.
How do you
No side effects day 2.
Usually I just use my fire.
Okay. Good to note. Okay.
He has like darkness scythe, but he has like fire breath too, so I don't know which one he would need.
So I just want to say, I did a great job up there. Alright?
Pomato?
I mean, I can't really get. I don't think I can give him the light magic, but I can give him some fire magic. That'll help him.
Would you want some fires? Would some fires help?
Sit there and, shares. I was shaking. My
His mouth is covered in tomato sauce. He, like, the whole layer right here is like covered in tomato sauce.
Yeah, see,
Can you scrape the tomato sauce out of his mouth? I can't reach it.
Okay, here, I'm gonna start trying to do
much
just
of
that.
anything. I can't see
Get
me, so
as
even
much
if I
as I
just
can
magic,
out.
it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, just like that.
That's fine.
Alright. Well, I need a drink, if anything.
I think this was worse than the
Better?
pumpkins.
You did very well up there as well.
Something's clawing in my stomach.
Maybe it's some sort
Do,
of parasite.
do you need to puke it?
That needs to be removed.
Well, as many tests as
No
we
more
can.
blood.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Joke about me being ripped and everything.
Okay.
Wait, is that...
Like
Is that still tomato?
Is there... how can we help Mr. Pimento? Healer's hut.
Yeah, you should probably get into the healers.
Gonna have to go to the
Yeah.
healers hut.
Okay, slight diversion. We're going
Remind
to
me where
healers.
direction that is.
Upstairs. Second building on the right.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very interesting first visit here, alright.
Mr. Tobias.
Tobias. Mr. Tobias. A lot of people very popular today, I guess.
I guess yes. I need my mask back. Come on.
Right this way. Just up the stairs. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to climb up. There you go.
We haven't found anything in the barn. Is he doing okay?
I'm just gonna take him to a healer's hut for now.
Hey.
We scraped out, well, they scraped out the tomato from him, and now he's at least able to talk a little.
You have a place you'd prefer him to be?
Hello?
Mr. Pomato's feeling a little sick. Hey, do you know if he can heal from
Yeah,
like...
I tried healing him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I can do status ailments, but it failed.
Mm-hmm.
A new pumpkin wouldn't help, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if that would work.
I don't know if I can find a scythe, but I can try something else.
Do you want a pumpkin?
A new one?
I don't think I'll need a new head.
Okay, I'm sorry, we're just throwing out ideas.
Something
Maybe new.
Call some more blood.
Tomato or tomato or something.
Can you magic it?
It's fine.
I don't know. What are your affinities again? Fire and death, maybe?
Affinities.
The circle. They specifically told me when I met them, tomato.
Oh, see, you probably heard the word too fast.
Did you eat something?
I even asked them afterwards, I'm like, why did people call you tomato? And they're just
I don't think I did.
Does it have anything to do with Julian or the funeral?
I don't think so. Happened even more than.
When did this start, Mr.
You're right. Oh, he's still
No,
cooking up.
Yeah. Do you know what may have happened to him?
No,
I only
I mean,
remember the
we've
pumpkin
been-
and the curse thing. That was the one thing that happened to him.
We've been close together,
so
but he hasn't really done. I mean, he got a new body after the whole Julian dying thing, but maybe that's
Something's
That's what it is.
inside me glowing.
Maybe chaos.
Can you lay down?
Or actor. Fee, do you possibly think that has to
I
do-
really hope we don't have to open the sack.
I'm doing it.
Excuse me, I made sure that he was definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna put my hand down your throat. Are you ready?
Yeah, no, I absolutely
goodness.
obliterated
Oh.
his core.
Okay, good. So
Ready?
It can't be Duckman, so.
3,
Go
2,
ahead.
1. Do I feel anything?
You feel something metal.
Okay. Can you breathe? Can you breathe? Do you breathe? Wait, do you breathe?
Yes, I can.
Okay, there's definitely
I mean,
something
he does
lodged
have
in there.
fire inside of him, and fire needs oxygen to like live. So that might be his soul.
Sure, but there's something metal inside of him. I can't reach it. Does someone have like a clampy thing or something I can use? Do we have anything like that?
Or
some-
we can just cut it open. Wait, no, the sword won't actually work.
Stop that.
I have tools for fine as sewing and stitching.
Someone with longer hands. You have longer
These are
hands.
my needles.
I mean, if
Okay,
you,
no,
you
that
can
doesn't
get him
help.
to lay down, I can
Just reach.
grab it.
Someone with longer fingers. I got stubby fingers.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
You sure? If we don't like, can I just pray it out with my sword? Oh,
Stop
I
it,
can't
Wayne.
pray it out.
No,
Yeah.
we're not
Okay.
cutting him.
Yep, there you go.
Wait, if something does come out of him, I'm gonna cut it.
What
you
is it?
do feel it. Something metal down there. As you feel around, it feels like a hilt.
Calm down.
Try to.
Can you grab it?
Put the sword down.
Okay. Here, sit straight, Tomato. He's about to retrieve
grabbing
it.
something out?
Yep, there you go.
Wanna roll?
No, I think,
They're elbow deep into him, so.
I think we've got it. We just
Guys
need
do
to.
know I can transport
Catherine is
items from
going
my
to
hand,
hold
right?
Tomato steady.
Yeah,
You don't even know
and
what
trying
the
to
item
as
is.
well.
Doesn't flinch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I know what it is, I can
We're all
transport
aiding.
it.
We don't even know what it is.
Oh, then never mind. No, I can't. I can't do it then.
I have a deaf affinity.
Exactly.
Would I
You
sense
have
anything
failed
while
me 10
gripping
times
this?
today.
Deaf affinity.
Only I knew
Okay,
what
hold
it
on.
was.
Maybe if we just.
You managed to grab onto something.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna pull your arm. You just gotta hold on to it. Okay. Ready?
Lifting
One.
Yeah, hold him down.
Two.
Slowly move. Slowly.
Go.
As you begin to pull out, more blood starts pouring out of Pamel's mouth.
Oh gosh.
You might want to hold.
Towels?
Hold him steady
I'm
while they
gonna
pull it
do
out.
a
I am.
polite teleportation and teleport all the stuff that fell out outside.
It was blood.
I'm teleporting that outside
Pull-
so it
pull-
doesn't stain everyone.
Don't leave it half in his throat.
Pulling. I pull.
Pulled. Sit out.
Take it out.
Attempting to. I would pull it.
Oh ho ho!
Let's see.
With an 18, you
Uh-huh.
pull out once again. You get a better view of it. It looks like a golden hilt.
Okay.
Two of them, in fact.
Tomato, what have you been eating?
Damn, not even I
What
would eat
is
that.
this?
Yeah, that's a bit much. Here. It's showing. It's showing. Wayne, grab it. Grab it. Grab it. It's right here. Pull.
Why
Pull
was
it.
swords in the front?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, I can see why that would have hurt.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
Tomato, you gotta work on your diet.
Should I use a high heal spell?
When did
See, when people
I don't see if it would
say
hurt.
iron,
Go
it
ahead.
doesn't mean like that.
I'm no healer, but
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, Tomato, just try and rest, okay?
yeah, that's I've like accidentally eaten a bone before, but that's like extreme.
Are you okay? You can probably wash it off. Here,
Nirta, if you've seen the blade of Pomado's scythe before, the blades of these swords look oddly familiar, like they're made from the same material.
You can come wash it out over
Pomato, did you eat your scythe? It kind of, you know.
Okay,
Why would you
rolled.
eat your scythe?
Tomato. With a net 20, I rolled for a high heal.
I mean,
You're very
like you could
high.
turn it into food. Wait, where's the I mean, can't technically.
No, it's not you. Just
healed. But he passed out due to the loss of blood.
Yeah, you.
I can't fix that.
Do we have blankets? Do we have something to make him comfortable?
Yes.
Also, can we
They
like
should be upstairs.
maybe put the swords next to the bed so he doesn't chew on them in his sleep or something? I don't know how they got down his throat, but
Put them under the bed. So he doesn't accidentally stand on them.
yeah. Here,
That's a great idea.
let's just, yeah. There we go, right there. He'll find them when he gets up, I'm sure.
Wow.
He just needs to maybe not have dangerous weapons in his throat.
Oh. You felt, as you were holding the blade, you felt it radiated only a teeny bit of death magic.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we probably
nothing
should stop
too
We don't need you to eat it either.
Why did he have swords in his mouth again?
Your question. I don't know either, but I'm glad they're out and he's not leaking blood or tomato juice.
Is his mouth like a?
Why he had swords in his mouth?
I mean, it's probably where his scythe went when he got his new body.
Maybe it's just Palmetto was just like
possibly. He probably
a bag of holding.
From how painful that sounded, I'm gonna take that as a no.
Or possibly a curse just absorbed.
You sure he
it
didn't
inside of his
swallow
body
the
and
bag
just
and
turned
then
into
it maybe like absorbed into his
had to
skin?
cough it up?
So every time we pull, we tried to reach in there to pull something, and we pull it out, it might actually cut him.
With all respect, Mr. Wayne, if there's anybody that has a bag of holding in their stomach, it's you.
Yeah.
I do.
I mean, there's a top wrong.
Possibly.
Yeah, no, if anybody was gonna have a bag of holding for his stomach, it would
Look,
be Wayne.
I'm gonna get a blanket from upstairs for him.
Wait, is it?
Wayne,
No, I
Wayne,
can't
don't
return it back in there.
try to eat yourself.
No, I was trying to see if it was a bag of holding. Maybe there's something cool in there that I
there you go.
possibly ate really quickly, and then now it's
Most likely just going to be food.
Like, he'll wake up when it's time for him to wake up. I get the feeling that that's the worst of it. Miss Lou already got him a heal. He just had a little bit of his leaky insides go to the outside, so let's give him just a little bit of time and
So
patience,
is that
okay?
actually blood or tomato sauce?
I'm not about to taste it to find out.
Both. I'm gonna say both.
Okay. Well, you know, he's got vegetable juices inside of him, so I wouldn't be surprised either way. But I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna let him get his rest. And, you know, I'll come back and check on him to make sure
Damn
he
it,
didn't
Palmetto.
accidentally
Why
eat
are you so delicious?
a sword. Thank you for helping. I appreciate that.
Your name, I've already forgotten it.
It's Nirta. I'm Kobold Druid of the Spores. Nirta.
Nirta.
And your name was?
I mean, maybe change a little bit, but not.
Nikolai.
Nicola. Right. I do. Yeah, sorry. I got a little bit scared because we just did a funeral for a bunch of other friends. The last thing I'd want is a tomato funeral too, you know?
Your tail's
So thank you.
I spoke to Tomato once before. This is my third day here.
Maybe a slight change
Hmm. And I already feel like I owe you a debt.
Conversations, but they were very kind.
Hmm.
I don't know where they are.
Tomato
My tail's
is
not
an
getting
interesting
bigger.
person. On one hand, he likes scaring people and talking about being the Pumpkin King, but on the other hand, he's a very nice person who cares about those around him. So.
yeah, there he goes.
Mm-hmm.
I met them. Very first time I met them was in their moments of kindness. So this is my impression of Tomato.
I would expect no less. As for me,
I did not attend the funeral. But I figured this was more important. I can always pay respects to the past.
That's understandable. I appreciate you helping a lot. Thank you, Nicola.
The flowers are also good.
No problem.
You are a very hungry caterpillar.
Alright, well. Can you, like, eat his scythe or something? I'll understand.
That come to mind, and see if they eventually add up to what I want to say.
Excuse me.
Probably why I ramble and stumble over words so much.
How old are you, Mr. Bones? I've lost count. Somewhere around 100. That's it. You know, you kind of
Using your own blood, life force to make your own memory. That's exactly scale to scale. But you
They have
clearly
different colored armor and capes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Is there...
I can't.
Hey, Mr. Lawrence.
You wouldn't happen to know about the Erd Tree, right? Like, you know, the biggest...
For once, instead of asking you if you need help with something, I kinda need your help with something.
Runs, you know.
Yeah, the bed and breakfast should still have beds available.
I need to get, like, some booze, some alcohols.
Weird,
It's
considering
the
that you're
open,
wearing the
it's
armor
the
you're wearing.
building with like the lower.
Can I just grab a couple bottles from up there, and then I can help you with something to repay?
I didn't know my armor had
across from the forge.
What's the alcohol
Well, where I come from anyway.
It's for drinking as a party tonight.
You guys have a good evening.
It's weird.
I thought the party was happening now.
It is. It has to be drink.
It's a separate party, more private party.
Generally, I'm getting attacked by giant mutated dogs or
So you
crows and
you found yourself
like undead that puke blood on
Over
them,
there.
which is disgusting. But these ones apparently have a.
Thank you very much. Please let me know how I can repay you, okay?
Has to be a dream.
I believe I have an explanation for you. So,
like I said, I'm guessing it's the same thing as the long-nosed guy mentioned that this is a place of sundial. Stuck here permanently.
He said, "You suck," and I was like, "What?" What? I mean, I thought that was a slang.
What?
Or...
I got the booze.
We're just making pizza. Nice, perfect.
Okay.
On the table.
Okay. No.
Alright.
There's 6 other bottles of booze on the table.
Wow, I didn't know you guys brought some.
What do you want me to get? Yeah, we're all prepped for the party. Sorry,
Nice.
not a party. Get together.
Yeah, the
What is this ritual?
shindig?
Is this a faith thing?
Shindig. Yes.
Okay, I read it in the book. I haven't said it out loud before.
Oh yes, of course.
Why not?
You got
Apparently,
Information that I can find.
I don't know if you knew this, Nirta.
you haven't just shrugged.
Apparently, the Fae like me.
You're a likable person.
I don't,
Have you seen Winston?
I don't know
Let's get
how.
big.
I'm really doing quite a lot
This
to
kid's really
purposefully
big. You're shrinking.
be rude to people.
Yeah, but there's like
Shrinking, am I?
I don't think so, Miss Fox.
They're definitely, yeah, well, they're definitely shrinking.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. You
Hold on.
definitely look smaller.
I need to go read a book.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me rest my chin on your head.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you are, maybe.
Definitely. Got a journal over here. I read
Oh dear,
A
that's
book.
shocking.
Oh, oh God! I need.
Wait, who's offering the journal?
Look, you've got,
There's a journal over there.
like, you have a fabulous outfit. You have beaming confidence, a beautiful smile.
Stopping it.
Like, there's already so many things that would give you qualities that would have people talk to you. You're always very well spoken.
Yeah.
Generally professional outside of the like shooting your partners and your law firm. I think that's a little unprofessional, you know. But otherwise, you know, there's a lot to like about you, Miss Fox.
Grab my ears. Pull real hard.
No problem.
Grab my ears. Grab my
Uh-huh.
Pull.
Always.
Uh-huh. I don't know, why are we doing this? Ow! Oh!
Okay, stop.
Here. I ripped this tucked up hair off your tail. I'm sorry. This is yours. I'm sorry. It kind of got yanked off when I pulled it. You said pulled it hard. Oh. Is that normal?
I don't know.
Is that good enough? Did that satiate the hunger?
This seems
Oh.
good.
Yeah, that did
This
fix
seems
it.
better.
Yeah, see, let me...
This right?
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta...
Oh no.
Sorry, what? What?
I thought they went.
What? What sound?
It's fine.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to say roar.
I didn't record it.
No, but I did.
Alright, so... Got 6 bottles. We're gonna go to the place. We get some pizza. I'm very excited.
Does that one have a sword out?
Pizza.
Yes, we're going to make pizzas.
That's too much work.
Awesome. Hey, what are you doing?
Hold on. I think when we pulled them, we kind of... You're fine. It's fine. I'm just fixing. There, it's fine. It's good. I think we yanked them and yanked them out. Yeah, you're good.
Is this what humans would say? Get clip the bozo.
Is that what they say?
Give me your gun. Give me your gun.
She's going to kill me.
Give me your gun. I now know how you feel. Give me your gun.
Could you not? Don't.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the wooden part. Could you? Hold on.
I'm getting on this side.
Destroys me on a daily basis. So.
Okay, can you just fire the gun? Just fire the gun. There you go.
Thank you. I would not get shot right now.
Wow.
You can just say no and then they can't shoot you.
What?
More fun to try and deflect
Did you not know that?
How much pain he's in shock.
What?
I don't know. You try.
Oh! See, that's the lack of professionalism I was talking about.
See,
I think it's incredibly professional.
to being heard in town if you have a sundial.
I'm building up her resistance.
I would say it's
Why are they allowed to happen?
consistent
So what you're saying
with your character.
That I could. I'm trying to build up her iron resistance. I'm helping.
Oh, you should let her touch your eyeball then.
I would never let her do that. One time was enough.
Pretty funny.
Get shot and hurt.
I don't think my iron resistance.
Get out of my
works well.
stall! Stop invading my personal. Oi, back.
Oh. Since when do you have a swordy thing?
Of course I have it. Yeah. What do you mean? It's for stabbing people. I just prefer shooting.
I didn't know.
How long is it?
Long enough.
It's not about length.
Are we having a measuring contest?
let's measure. Mine's still longer. By
I don't got a stabber.
Mine has
I don't have a stabber.
But look at the girl.
Don't worry, I don't have one.
I just.
You gotta stab with your mouth.
I'm sorry.
Would
you like me to stab you more often, I guess? Or
Mine's not long, but it can get bigger.
No,
I do have a question about your new dog, which you need to discuss.
A girl and not a
I was
shower, I
wondering
see.
about acquiring nuts.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with that?
I wasn't even thinking about. I was just asking because Nirta said I had nuts.
I don't have anything against her acquiring nuts. Why?
I feel better.
You also like being hit, is why you allowed that to happen.
Yeah, I want
It's true.
Some people like that.
Do it again.
She licked my house and then I beat her ass for it.
I'll prove it to you. Hey. Yes. See, nothing's happening because he doesn't want to be hit.
That bear has
Okay,
definitely.
so Nirta,
That makes too much
yeah,
sense.
we'll probably head out pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap things up.
Sure. I'm ready. I think I have all of my my work done for today.
Oh, are you going to the
Are
bird
you going-
party as well?
Yes, and you're going.
Are you
It
shrinking?
was originally for not a party.
I'm not shrinking. I'm bigger. This checks me out.
It's going to be an amazing party.
You're still small though.
It's a barrel
Stop
party.
saying
Like
it's
Nirta's
a
getting
party.
taller.
It's not a party.
We'll only select.
What? Like Nirta's taller than you right now.
It's not.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I've always been
Pretty
a
small.
I've been a little bit taller than Little Fox. Except for when she was a tart. When she was a tart, she was way bigger than me.
Overnight until tomorrow, and then we could talk about it next week. And
Yeah, apparently I need to be a tart to
You
go
are
drink.
getting smaller.
Apparently that's what's going on.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
we
don't
talked
wanna
about
be-
that.
But they told me the secret. If I just don't pee and I don't break the seal, then I never will pee. And then if I turn back before the pee's banished forever.
Oh.
You're made of shadows. How are you even able to do that in the first place?
You're telling me there's a magical seal that's broken by peeing?
Do you not understand? Listen,
Oh.
do you not understand? Do you not understand? When I'm corporeal, then they put the water in the body because they're like, your body needs water now, and I go put the water in the body. But you know what it does? Like a petulant child, it puts the water in a thing. It leaves the water that I put in it. And then you know what it needs 20 minutes later? More water. My life as a corporeal being is constantly interrupted by piss and bullshit.
Reward for helping out with
Yep.
searching around the
Like
burrow.
Then
actual.
why be corporal?
I mean, well, yeah, I
Does that
guess
make her
it's a.
corporeal? But it's funny.
It is.
It is pretty
But
funny.
also you get to taste things. Tasting things is nice.
Even worse.
I typically have a
Well,
hard
I'm
time
also
listening to
we're gonna get
dreams
her
where
drunk.
it's
Accidentally
like
bang the
that,
littlest toe on
Mhm.
your foot.
Could I ask
Alright,
if it's
do you want me to put the bottles in my bag? Or at least I can fit 2 of them.
I'm still
I have to give you an
I can put a couple in mine as well.
Okay. I'll just get those 2. Mr. Lawrence gave them to me, but I'll owe him something later. They're the... Oh! You got bottles that are slightly bigger than mine.
Alright, you look very fashionable today.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Do impart things.
How much do you need to feel trinketed?
She got me this nice hat.
Well, based on your size
Oh, that is
and
really
the
nice.
percentage written on the bottles that we have, what are we looking at? Right now we have a Malbec, it looks like, or this might be
finishing out
something
my
else,
new,
but
my new get up. I realized
So,
that I had accidentally created.
probably one glass with
somebody
your
else referred
size,
to
but
as a
because you're sort of a kobold, you might have innate poison resistance.
Oh, that's
So
true.
it might last longer.
Mm.
Yeah, so you might drink a bit more than usual in order to get drunk.
Okay.
That's true.
Ivy? Ivy, come here.
Got the little.
Who
box on the
comes?
back.
Hookahs!
Hookums?
Oh, wow, that was a-
Are you capable of drinking alcohol? Yes, I am. Perfect. We're going to get these 2 drunk for their first time ever, and then take advantage of them.
Wait, what? No.
Yes, that's a great idea.
What do you mean take advantage of?
Remember, all food
Wait,
tastes like.
you told me we were taking advantage of that one. We're gonna die on our face.
Even alcohol? Does alcohol count as food or drink?
You'll be fine.
Your only food is
What?
knowledge. Everything else will taste like dust and ash.
Even drinks?
Oh, I'm sorry. Even
Yes.
drinks? Even wine?
Wait.
Taste like dust.
Wait. But what if we have her drink something different?
Don't worry about it, Nirta.
Because then it's
We're really
knowledge
just
of a
gonna
new
take
thing.
advantage of Fox.
Well, it would starve her for
Could
hunger
we
and
just
taste
have a
of
good
waste,
time?
and aftertaste of dust and ash would be on her tongue. So
That's really the goal. You know, play around, play games,
What if we
have
just
fun.
told her?
Oh, okay.
What if
I like
put
that.
the trivia in the drink?
Will
Got
we?
cards, some
Will we
dice.
all be pals?
What if I just whisper mean
Perhaps
things
by
in
the end of
drink?
it, perhaps if you get me drunk enough, I will admit friendship.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, I'm liking this more.
No.
Get down on your knees. You want
Get down on my knees?
Yes. You want me to make her get down on her knees for you?
Did you just go inside me?
Did you find any nuts?
I believe
Can we cement this?
Can Ivy still get drunk?
Oh, that's a good point.
She's not gonna like it though.
I overheard that one time.
Okay. Well,
You
as long
gotta
as we
give,
just,
you
like,
gotta
force it
give
down
her
her throat or
drunk. No.
something.
You have to give her drunk knowledge.
So I'm guessing everything went okay?
Drunk knowledge.
Oh, we could teach her about like alcohol making, and that's like knowledge that will get her drunk.
Well, accordingly.
I believe so. That's how it
Nice.
would work. Yes. That's how that
Mrs.
works.
Fox doesn't even know I'm going.
Yeah, no, I think so.
She thinks I'm not going, so
Does that mean
by
that if I
association, she
if
might
I
realize
learn
that it's
about
me because she
marijuana,
thinks
does
I'm
that
already
just,
not
like,
going because
make
I
me
asked.
high?
Huh.
Yes.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
You learn about gets you
But
a little bit
I'm just gonna go be forthright about that then.
Wow.
I love that.
Okay. So we're
Hey,
gonna take advantage. We're gonna draw on both
and-
of their faces.
Yes.
I'm also gonna.
And yours.
Oberon's coming too. He's gonna get drunk. I want to see if he's an "I'ma love you" drunk.
Oberon can't.
What?
No.
You can't come.
Tried Oberon refuses to disguise himself.
You got a
So
mask.
he's going. Everybody knows what Oberon looks like at Burrow. He's got the number one wanted enemy.
That's
But
why
he
I
could-
got John's mask.
And he can take off the ears and tail.
Oh no.
He said so.
I'm me, but I'm not me.
I'm going to die.
Aw. He's gonna be
You
disguising.
know that, right?
Can Titonia have your skin? It's been a while since she's had a fox.
Look, you're not negotiating well, Oberon.
See?
Okay, how
See?
about this?
See? You know
Alright,
what? You know what?
We'll do it your way, Oberon.
It makes you feel
How-
better.
What can you offer me? Yes, what could you offer me to get you into Burrow?
Oh. The day has finally come. I've gotten into a favor contest and deal with the Fox of Burrow.
I hate this. But
I love this. We're all getting
the
amicable.
creature and Pookums all want you to come to Burrow,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll deal with it.
And we have a pizza party and drinking.
You
A
know
pizza
what?
shindig.
Hey, but you're doing
I know
something.
you-
It's bad enough you invited that cringe. And then you invited that cringe. And now you're inviting King Cringe the Nut.
You're pretty cringe, dear. I wouldn't argue.
Oh my
You're
god!
not.
But
Yes, I'm a hypocrite. Did you know? Have we not established that?
I know what I'll get you in rewards for your favor of working with me. A dress from Titania.
Fuck, that would actually be really nice. I could probably reverse engineer that to make a lot of clothing.
Of course, it would be made with her silk, so you'll need to enter into a contract with her to get it whenever you want, but you will get a free dress.
Well, you could just trade that then.
I
Be
could just
strong.
trade that.
Be strong. Tell him no. Punch him in the grundle.
Or you can beat
Punch
your
him in the
racism
grundle.
and get a
Tell
pretty
me.
dress.
Tell me.
Look how good she made these. You could get something like this.
Yes, and it could go one step further to bridging the gap between your people and their people, and maybe we could put this whole 1,000 years of hating each other behind over pizza.
No. That's never gonna happen for one. Okay.
Damn it.
Oberon,
Eat this.
Yes.
Don't do it.
I want to shoot you. I want to shoot you in a way that is irreversibly damaging you.
Fine, what like it?
I'll get you into Burrow.
For pizza and drinking?
Nope. I'm not accepting the dress. I want to be able to claim. I want to be able to claim the honor of damaging Oberon. That will protect me going forward.
Be my guest.
Okay, I can work with that. As long as I can claim that honor to the others of Burrow.
This is my nightmare. This is my
I get
nightmare.
to choose where the injury takes place.
Oh no.
Of course, that's fine. As long as it is a place that you do not heal.
It's fine.
All right.
I kind of wanted to
What's wrong?
mend the relations, and I feel like shooting someone is kind of counterproductive to that, but
This is not amending the relationship. Look at us, we're working together. Amicably in cooperation, getting both of you right in a sensible fashion. What does it matter to be hurt?
fair,
Oh, you don't speak.
fair enough.
Know about injuries and things I've sustained that none of you will ever know.
What do I get?
What is one bullet?
They're gonna be all up in my space.
Iron piece. It's nothing.
What if I give you wet food?
Okay, if you say so, I trust you, Mr.
What if I give
Oberon.
you wet food for a week?
I just hope this doesn't set a precedence where people are like, oh, it's a fae, they'll like it if I shoot them, we'll be friends afterwards.
Okay, deal.
I don't care what happens to other fae. It's not going to happen to me again unless it's something I value.
Fair enough.
Plus, it's already been done at this point, so the second time's boring, so probably not.
Okay.
I made a better deal than you. I made a better deal than Oberon himself.
Eventually, you'll get to my level on a consistent basis.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Alright, well, my limbs are dying
That's
because I was
really
not
sweet of
prepared
you.
for tonight.
Aww.
I'm gonna leave. I need to read a very long book. Yes, that sounds good.
I can catch up
Shall
to
we
you
head
later
out?
as I have duties here, so do not worry.
Perfect.
Okay. I thought we were heading out soon,
Now,
though.
everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, we're heading out
Yes,
now.
they're
My
leaving
limbs are dying.
early.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll walk you to the gate. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can find Scumbo.
Perfect. I'll lead them out. And do you want to? I'll be outside of the town. So just we'll meet up when you need something.
Sure,
I'll meet
sure.
you there.
That sounds good.
Been very frail recently, so someone to lean on would be very.
Understandable.
Yeah, probably.
There's some days where it feels like my arms are just way too heavy in the middle of the day too. I get that.
Yeah. So I'll meet you outside of town. I'm gonna pack some things up and then sort of get my
I'll
luggage
take
going.
you.
Well, we'll just meet up out. We'll go for a walk together.
We're going to take a back door, so we'll go this way. All right. Bye, Oberon. I look forward to shooting you.
Oh.
Catch up.
Goodbye.
Can I watch her go in your back hole?
But yeah, of course.
Okay.
Alright, so in order to this is the back door I use to come in and out. You can come in and out of whatever back doors you want. Okay.
In and out?
You
Wow.
find them obviously. So what you want to do is line up a tree with the mountains back there. You have to line up so that where the two mountains are. You see the crevice. You have to line up the edge of the tree right there, and you have to walk at the.
Okay.
You have to walk you have to be yourself at a 45-degree angle, and then walk into the tree, and then you'll be teleported out of town.
Oh, it's
Congratulations.
non-Euclidean geometry.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm in your back door.
Shut the fuck up.
No matter what you do, the town will prosper. Eventually, you will either be kicked out or welcomed in as a true member and associate. Matters not to me. Because humans adapt and overcome all challenges that befall them, and I, for the betterment, want them to. So, good luck.
Did you not feel at home or something? Do you need friends?
Oh no, he's trying to get friends here.
That's what I mean.
Yes, this is a Fae that I
If
am
it
not
happens, it happens,
known
but-
about, but he is new here, so I believe he wishes to establish relations and connections with you humans of Sundial.
Ah, nice. What is it that you
Is
like to
that a
do?
human?
Not Fae,
Probably.
close enough.
Oh, me? I'm a
I should
kobold.
leave you two to it, as, you know,
Yeah, you.
if you didn't know, Oberon is very well judged in this part, so I don't want to sour your image.
It's kind of true. I know that he's nice, but his words are usually a bit more abrasive than people expect them to be for his intentions.
You mean
I mean
blunt.
everything I say.
I know you do, but like oftentimes people interpret it in the most unforgiving way possible.
Then that's their fault, isn't it?
I mean a bit, but
I'm
you
getting
just
bored
gotta
of this
get
now.
used
This
to
has
him.
been entertaining long enough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this is, but I'm sure they'll warm up to you eventually, or cause you to suffer. Maybe eventually die, but who cares?
See, that's what I'm talking about. I know he meant well about that, but it's like the words that came out were like, they kind of sounded bad.
He's not wrong though. You know nothing about me. I could mean to harm you, or I could mean to make friends with you. You would know.
Well, I didn't say
Maybe
he was
kill, I told
wrong.
you, of course.
I just meant that, the way that he words things, it kind of puts it in like the darkest sort of lens of it.
Precisely. So if someone takes it wrong, it's their fault 'cause they didn't think about it first.
A bit. I think when you're talking to people, there's a little bit of, one side doing something and the other side doing something and coming together. But if you're always like, being misinterpreted, it's probably a bit of your fault for the communications.
I mean, I suppose, but what the
Oh,
is that
Lou?
tiny thing?
Oh, that's Lou. She, got a lot of chaos energy in her, and now she's a little chaos gremlin.
Ah, I mean, fair enough.
Also, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Nirta,
I
Kobold
must be on
Druid of
my
the
way.
Spores.
Hey, you can call me Alexei.
Alexei?
Alexei.
Alexei. Nice to meet you.
I must be on my way.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely a conversation. I bid you adieu.
Sure, I bid you a good day. Okay. I gotta learn how to turn invisible. It's a very dramatic way of leaving.
You know what? I'm going to make my escape before it escalates any further.
John?
Hello.
I have a special request of you.
Yes?
Can we do some Shadow Ranger
Yes?
Eyeball Gang secret conversation?
Okay, sure. Apparently I am.
Actually, you know what? Everyone here is cool to me. I just want to say I'm
Okay,
about
excellent.
to embark on an adventure, and I'm worried for my own life. I am going to go to Burrow. I am bringing Oberon with me.
Oh.
We are going to do drinking for the first time because I've never
you're
drank
going to
before,
die.
and I am fearing for my life.
Okay, so sorry. So Oberon is going to the burrows.
Yes, with me.
What?
Miss Fox.
Won't they immediately recognize him
He's got a mask.
as a Fae?
What's the burrows?
Can I have a mask? Can I join?
Well, that's what I wanted you to do is, when sun goes down and everyone goes to bed, I'm going to go out of town and meet Miss Fox, and she's going to take us to Burrow. Why don't you just incidentally go outside of town and sort of wander a path similar to mine?
Okay, so my first question is how am I supposed to do that with the sundial?
How are you managing this with the sundial?
Miss Fox said that she would take me, and we are gonna bribe the guards with boots. And that's what she said would get us in.
No. Not that. As in, how are you actually physically capable of leaving this location?
I don't know. Through the woods?
Very harsh opinions if you kept them in death.
Excuse me?
That's the plan, at least. Is that... I mean, just going through the woods is right?
Where are they?
They've already
Where are
had...
they?
Miss Fox is already waiting outside, and Mr. Oberon said he had to handle some things first. And I think Little Fox was doing something else to get Scrimble.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I would absolutely want in, but how exactly am I supposed to physically be capable of doing so?
Out of character, I think this is taking place in between play sessions.
Well, yes, no, I know that. I
Okay.
mean, like, how is that physically happening? How do you do that?
I'm just gonna go to the forest. That's where we're meeting outside of town. So that I can meet Miss Fox, and then she's gonna take me there.
Are people actually meeting up in the forest?
Like, right now, no. No, it's just gonna be after dark.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Because I am very much jealous.
I know.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, I'm just saying hello. Also, you are Taylor? You do clothing.
Yeah, I do clothing.
Okay, I will keep in mind.
Okay.
I only have one set of clothes.
Yeah, that's how most
It's
of
what
us
I
were
can-
when we got here. We just we didn't get to pack a bag or anything.
I'm still wearing it.
Likewise.
We can tell.
Okay.
Thanks. I still need new
I
clothes.
thought that was a natural forest aroma.
Well, you tell me what you want, I can make it. I now have all of the tailoring in my head.
As I said, I want the drip.
Yeah, I know, but
The drip.
What is drip?
it's looking very fashionable.
I have been set on another one of the many quests that I have been involved in does involve obtaining the drip so that I can defeat Calvin of the Klein in children's card games.
Yeah, you might have missed it, but in the last book of this book series, Mr. John was... Oh. I apparently disconnected. What? Wait, what? Did I lose internet? Is the stream still going? OBS is still going. Hold on.
Oh, did you crash?
Yeah.
You friend.
Yeah, it said I disconnected.
By the way, anyone watching my stream, please go. Where's my hand? Anyone watching my stream, please go check out this lovely being over here. Their stream is 10 times better than mine. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates
How
it.
you doing?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just crashed out in the middle of a conversation. Hey, by the way, this is all happening off screen, right? This is just going to be at night. Just...
Yeah.
Doing anything. We're just.
I mean, we're probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
It's
not
just
doing an
a
off
thing that
map
we're doing.
event.
Okay, exactly.
No.
Where are we
All right.
We're not.
Full disclosure.
We're going to Burrow because Oberon finally got
We're
his
gonna have a
in.
bunch.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We're gonna
But-
totally have a bunch of catnip, and then
Effie,
we're gonna watch movies tomorrow, and then there you go. What?
I told Longnose to tail me after sundown to follow me wherever we go. So,
Oberon finally got.
How?
his
Oh,
no.
How dare you?
I know.
How?
You don't
dare
know the
you.
bond between the Shadow Ranger eyeball gang.
Shadow Ranger Eyeball
Eyeball
Gang is
Gang.
getting double punched in the grundle. That's what's happening.
Shadow Wizard
Yeah.
Money Gang.
So Long Nose John is gonna tail
I'm
us.
gonna
Also, it's nice seeing you again.
speed bag in his tea bag, if you know what
Thank
I
you.
mean.
I finally
you
have
know-
stuff that
I
works
hope
again.
you know
Mostly,
know.
that
I
if
spent all
I
night
didn't speak
troubleshooting.
through that,
It
like
wouldn't
I
be
think I did,
it wouldn't be
I'm going to
Waypoint.
clip
Oh
Shadow,
God, fire!
Shadow
Okay, fine. Jeez. You don't-
Punch in Grundle.
Sorry.
I'm going to clip it, and it's going to become a soundbite.
It wouldn't be Waypoint if I didn't spend the entire night troubleshooting stuff instead of
damn
actually
it.
role playing.
Right.
No, but that one's
But you
funny.
got to
That
at
one's
least.
an
40
actual
minutes.
funny
Anyway.
soundbite.
Anyway, I was in the middle of a conversation when I crashed. I'll be back. It was great. Sorry, little Faye nonsense. Got teleported away. I'm back though.
I've been informed, I've been educated that John and I, we need to have drip to improve our riz and no camp.
Well, I don't know about the second or third part of that, but
Formal outfit.
I can definitely help you with the
I'm going
drip
to
if you can.
educate myself.
If you can figure out what you want, I can make it for you. No problem.
I do not know what is considered very nice and sociable, but I would like to be better.
Look,
Invite.
what I've learned about fashion is
I am
that
here. This is my birthday.
this is you need to make it like express yourself. So, you know, whatever things that you're into, yeah. Like some people have like a favorite animal, so they put their favorite animal on their clothing in a nice way, or maybe if you are like a swordsman, maybe you get something like that. Yeah, if you like spiders, you could do spider things on there for sure.
I have tattoos of spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Rib. Spider web.
My goodness.
Yeah. Think about it for a little bit.
So, is spider okay too?
Yeah.
Maybe. A lot of people wear robes here.
Yeah, and you could do like a spider silk robe and stuff.
Would spider not going to offend some fair person in strange way and I will lose my hair? That's not going to happen, is it?
Look, you could do everything right and somebody will still be upset with you. There's some fays that get upset if you're nice to them, and there's some fays that get upset if you're mean to them. So, you know, you can't make everybody happy.
At least do not want to upset their fate. I would not want to, cause they seem very powerful.
That's true. As long as you're in the town, you're okay. If you go out to the forest, though, you have to be very careful. There are lots of fey things there. So just be careful.
Are you aware of what the riz or no cap is?
Not really, no. I'd have to look it up in a book or something.
Okay.
Sorry, Nicola.
I'm going to try such. Thank you.
Hold on. Maybe one of them know?
It worked. I forgot I hate
Hey.
jam. It's wonderful.
Mr. Tyrone?
I'm so sorry. Maybe we should try not to record.
Have you met my friend Mr. Nicola?
I'm so happy.
Briefly.
Hello, Nikolai.
Yesterday.
Do you... He has a question about words that I don't know the answer to.
Journey of educating myself.
Yeah. Do you know what Riz is?
I think
Yes.
Josh talked about it a little bit.
Cool. Mr. Tyrone can help you. Easy. Thank you.
And I
I still have it for, if I need to do it for whatever reason. But I am not switching back to a woman's body, okay? That was just a one-time thing.
They named you Joanna? Is
Wait,
that
what?
they called
It's
you?
okay, Joanna. We accept you.
Why
I
are you
do.
hiding behind me? Don't
You
do
could be my
that.
grandma or my grandpa. I don't
No.
care.
No, you see, Michael. Michael,
Yeah,
you don't
Long-Nose.
understand.
Wayne.
Maury came to me.
I didn't do it.
Come here.
Maury came to me and asked
hit
me why my real name was Johanna.
That's
And
okay,
then
I'll
I
wait
went
until
up
you
to him
forget.
And I said,
Oh!
One in dark looking for.
What a great day.
You do be spinning.
Little one.
Yeah. You keep killing people. Stop that.
Yeah. Do you have a fake curse on you?
I have a power.
You did that to me too.
I have a power. What? He disintegrated, he just fell on the floor and died.
Who knew that was a substitute for power word kill?
Attention.
It's okay,
Can I do for
okay.
you?
Joanna, I got the alchemist.
Look.
You can have the potion you need
a
now.
medic.
What parachute am I doing? What's going on?
Look, I talked with them while I was briefly pulled away by the Fae. All you have to do is follow me. Everything else will be covered. Everything else will be explained.
Okay, excellent.
Alright, good talk.
Me to turn into a woman. Because I'm hot as a woman, apparently.
Do it. Actually, do it. Do it. I want to see.
Congratulations, you are sexually attractive when you are a female.
True, true. I think a lot of people are sexually attractive.
Look, see, it's all good. We've got Joanna, we've got Michelle behind John Big Nose, and then John Big Nose.
Oh, wait. If John was a girl, would he have a big honker?
Would there be
Is
one?
there-
Exactly. He'd be he'd be Johan Big Honker.
But I do know from just the
Jolene, actually.
Jolene? Sorry.
He's already picked out the name.
Yeah, sorry, milady.
With void, I'll make some.
My apologies, Darlene.
I'll give one to John if John wants to take some. Feel
I have a man. That's new.
Yeah. It'll be your ex-husband then.
Anyways.
I got it from Adagio ages ago.
one wherever you're wanting to go.
Oh, goodness, I don't need to. I suppose, yeah.
I use it once. I use it once, right?
No consequences going through it.
Oh, this is a whole thing.
Wayne has not forgotten.
that you
He
want.
keeps wanting to see female me.
Depending on what you are set.
Okay, so...
In Nile, it's also the thirsty.
And it doesn't go back.
Understood.
So if you go from the place that you killed her from,
Damn,
you can't use that place till the back to
That's what I said.
You have to go to that summoning circle every time you want to go through it.
A few seconds. Let me see the
Well, if
swap
everyone's
of you.
thirsty, we have drinks inside.
And then for the curses,
No.
from what
I
I've
want to
heard,
see what
I'm gonna give you the
is talking
severity
about.
of what happens.
I want to see.
Basically how it can happen and
No.
severity.
Why?
So from the beginning, level 1 to 3 could be cured easily.
bad
with
enough
magic.
Wayne
Constantly
wants
restrictions
to-
as to ways they can move, speeds at which they can move, and very blatant.
It's just a rock. Alright, let's make preparations. I think everything is done for today. I just wanted to see if I could give Aso her outfit. But I don't know where she went. I saw her just a moment ago.
The fact that people kept on asking me why my name was Johanna, and then I just went up to them and said,
Kind of.
Johanna.
Iffy,
I see. Nice.
did you see which way Aso went?
I know.
I just saw her.
Last I heard, Asa was bringing food up to Famato in the healer's building.
Thank you.
it was
would be the one that overtakes.
Don't
You know
worry, we're
what?
just getting
I'm
too
the
curious.
safer
You should do it.
level 3 person.
There we go.
I literally am just in the bed anytime I have to sit.
Hello, Nirta.
Hello. I came back to check up on Pamito and also to say, Aso, whenever you want to, I finished up your outfit.
Okay.
Okay. Is he doing better?
He is still unconscious.
But is he still leaking juices?
No.
Good. Okay. That's at least a good sign, I think.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to have knowledge of a plant referred.
Then, just do just something that can do and would be willing to do to help town. If have to.
You wouldn't happen to have knowledge of a plant known as tobacco, would you?
Hold that thought, Asa.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Bryant had some.
I know what tobacco is.
Oh.
You do?
It's a plant that people smoke, and well, do you know what smoking is?
Yeah, yeah.
I've
Like the
seen people
Feyweed.
smoke out of pipes, yes.
Yeah, it's like that. But it's got chemicals in it that makes people feel good. But personally, it's also kind of ridiculously unhealthy.
Well, then I suppose as a healer, I can't exactly offer that to him then.
I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. All I'm saying is that where I come from, no doctor in their right mind would ever endorse smoking.
I see.
He is a
It
fire attuned
basically
thing, though.
burns the body from the inside. He'd probably be okay, to be honest.
Wait, is it for him?
No, it's for, I didn't catch his name, but, I
Seiya.
believe...
Oh, Seiya.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
Well, I mean, I don't think any doctor in their right mind would ever prescribe for anybody to drink booze or something, but we still do that anyway.
That is true.
I said it's people's personal choice.
And I say we as if I've done it before, but, you know, I just meant collectively.
Yes.
The collective.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking I could...
Was it good?
Passed out.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried
To
about.
be fair, was Asa.
I'm back.
Was to be fair,
Mike
was
familiar with me?
Asa's first drink, and dwarves, due to Asa half dwarf, dwarves' first drink always knock dwarf out.
Yeah, I believe that. We're also kind of
Asa
small.
won't pass out next time.
I'm hoping I don't do that. But,
Also, dwarves
If you want, you can sit
tolerance.
down if it makes you feel more comfortable. I know standing might feel a little tiring at some points.
But for dwarves,
Hey, Asa.
first drink.
I'm sorry, no, continue.
I was just going to say, dwarves' first drink also dictates how high tolerance is. And Asa's first drink was something called, blackout stout.
Oh. Well, that sounds
Well,
like it did the
seems
job.
like it fits the name.
Mm-hmm.
But if it was supposed to make blackout, then ASO now have very high tolerance.
That's fine. That means you don't have to
ASO
spend
probably
on
drew
money.
people under table.
Well, I will not try to do anything under the table then.
Oh no! Drink on table is term for when have like drinking contest. So it's one after another, and then eventually one person pass out, other person win.
What happens if they both pass out?
Whoever passed out first lost.
I don't think I want to play that game. The game doesn't sound fun to me.
And if they
It's
both
not
pass
for
out
everyone.
at the same time, it's usually whoever hits the table first. Believe me, I've dealt with quite a few injuries in regards to that.
Seen lots in Dwarven Hold was very common. Although
Okay.
for dwarves, loser has to stand outside in underwear.
Why can't other people do normal stuff like cave lizard races and stuff? Why do you have to poison yourself for a game? That sounds... No offense. I know it's like where you come from and stuff.
Dwarf food? But dwarven food? Spices can poison normal human. That's why
Oh?
dwarf food tastes bland to others, because don't know what will kill and what won't, so just don't season for other
That is a fact.
races.
That is a fact. I can confirm. Dwarven food is pretty bland.
Only bland
You know,
because
where I
don't
come
season,
from at
'cause
the bars,
some
we play
season
cards.
that dwarf can eat.
Yeah, that
can
sounds
kill
sounds good to me. You don't like try to kill each other with the cards or something, right?
Dwarf eat can kill other
I
races.
mean, depends on
so
how
when
drunk
other
you get, but
races
that's not
visit,
usually how it's supposed to go.
season, so won't kill.
What about
Let me tell
you?
you something. Don't try to drink a beer under the table.
Okay, why does everyone do drinking under the table? Isn't a table just completely normal for putting things on it?
Is
It's a figure of speech.
Okay, what does that mean then?
Like metaphor or saying something one way when not.
No, I know what a figure of speech is. I just mean, what do you mean? Why do you keep saying drinking under the table?
Oh.
Is it like in the dark or like?
Because when person
Under
pass
the
out,
radar or
hit
something.
table,
So say for instance you
roll
want to keep it away
under
from
table.
someone else.
Oh, okay. So they don't like pass out on the table. People like fall to the floor. That's what.
Nirta, you want me to explain the terms under the table
like-
though?
Okay, thank you.
Could end up on the table, but
The
you know.
simplest terms I can give.
All right, so if I'm never
I
planning
think
to get
she's-
blackout
I think
drunk,
she's
I
done.
should
I got
just
it.
like sit down on the ground and do it so I don't like fall off a chair.
For somebody of your size, that'd probably be a
in
good
some
idea.
kind of comfy chair or something, I would say.
Okay, I'll get a
More
pillow.
likely a ground chair.
You know, in some countries, that's how they do it anyway, so, you know, be ahead of the game.
Was going to say thing, but ASO was told ASO finish. What was say?
Oh, I was gonna ask you how the hell I got in the Healers Guild.
Oh, so when passed out due to howling, ASO just wiggled through, put arms on shoulder, picked up dragon.
You dragged me here.
She's pretty strong.
Believe
It's
me,
true.
she's a lot. Yes, she's a lot stronger than she looks.
She's part dragon.
Dwarven dragon strong.
I mean, he's a dragon newt, so...
No, he's a lizard.
Me?
More like a dragon newt. They got horns number 1, number 2 got a tail.
Okay, well he literally
Usually
said
it's more humanoid.
Horn lizard.
he's a lizard man.
Dude, forest horn I need to do research on that.
You could just talk to Ted.
I mean, some...
Not.
I did it off of, yeah.
He's from
Based on
Slithervania.
The way it looks. Slither.
Slithervania.
From what ASO understood.
I remembered.
Not from plane of existence like everyone else. We're from could be different.
Everyone's from somewhere different.
Yeah, like I just met this guy named Michael, and he's a steel dragon, and I've always been told that metallic dragons are evil, but maybe he's not because I don't know where he's from, you know?
That is
See
true.
where I'm from, a steel dragon is a roller coaster. Because you probably don't even know what a roller coaster is.
Yeah, you knew my next question. I can figure roller means it's gonna be a wheelie thing.
And it rides along a track at high speed and does
Metallic
loops.
dragon depend on how mean are, because mean dragons are amethyst dragons, and then ones that are also really, really mean are the obsidian dragons, both really, really mean.
Mr. Pip's dragon is an amethyst dragon. And I guess they were kind of...
difference.
He's digging tunnels a lot, and then he also goes out to the forest. He likes to train by himself a lot, too. I tried to talk to him about it, because I don't think it's good for him to be by himself, but it's how he likes to do things. I think he likes to clear his mind doing that. And I love my Emerald Dragon, but I know she's a very tricky one, too, so, you know.
Aso fire dragon, but due to where Aso grew up, pigment turned to purple to better blend in. But Aso actually red dragon.
Well, I think
I'm from...
we can all agree that purple's a lovely color.
It's true. I do like the color. From what I understand, it doesn't actually
Aso's
exist.
supposed to be... Aso was supposed to be red, but, no, shush. Ignore. Other Aso talking.
It was the, I read it in one of the books Miss Adagio gave me about sciencey kind of thingies, and if you look at light, it starts with, like, red, and it ends with, like, a blue color, so purple doesn't actually exist, and the only reason we have purple is that some things have little bits of red and blue in them, and we see that as purple. But otherwise, it can't actually be a real thing.
But, other Aso yelling and Aso head.
Are you okay?
Issue while ago, now when Aso angry is separate personality.
Thank you, Olive. Have a good night.
Asos asked Nirta to make a dress for other Aso because other Aso doesn't like this.
Yeah, I had to do that.
So you like the Incredible Bulk?
The what?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. It's a character from where I'm from. It's this scientist woman. When she gets mad, she gets all big and strong.
Oh, yeah, that does sound like it.
Aso going to let other Aso out, but other
Should I back
Aso
up?
Understand town. No, other Aso understand town protect. Promised. Aso promised not to be too mean.
If Nirta's backing away, does that mean I should be afraid?
She was angry the last time. Okay.
I've already promised the little one I'm not gonna hurt any of you. I can't in this town anyway.
Yeah, I know, but that still doesn't make it comfortable to be, you know. Also, hi.
Yes, she told me that I specifically have to do the socializing to get the dress.
Oh, okay. So we got the stuff for it. I know you had plans and stuff that that you gave to me, so it should be ready for you whenever you want to get it at the den.
And that would be where?
It's behind the farm. Do you want me to just go grab it now and come back here?
The little one's yelling at me to be nice. I am being as nice as I can. I try to torch the place. Whichever's easier.
Alright, I'll be right back. I do not like Big Aso. I know she's stronger, but well, no, let's put it on the left shoulder. There we go. Climb with my right hand. It's a good thing I'm so good at digging and climbing. No. Otherwise, that'd be an unfortunate situation.
Scared the shit out of me.
So no reaction for Overlord.
I've fought Death Knight.
There we go. Do you want to put it on upstairs?
What a fucking name.
Preferably so I can get out of this purple mess.
Here.
It's
What?
basically because it's a knight that is undead.
Here, let me just lay it on the table, and I'll give you some privacy. Out of character, did you have it ready? Did you want to?
I have the model already.
Okay, I'll give you some privacy.
What race are you again?
I'm a forest horned lizard.
He's a lizard. We thought he was a big kobold or a dragon, but he's a lizard man. He said so.
It might be an Argonian, more likely, now that I think of it.
A what?
There they go calling me Argonian. I was like, I'm not made of gas.
No, you're not made
Yeah.
of gas.
People keep on trying to tell you you're something, like the Dragonborn thingy.
I've been called a Dragonborn, a Kobold, an Argonian, and just a generic dragon about 5 times. I keep telling
Hey!
people that I'm
Look.
not Argonian. It's argon. It's a gas. It's an element.
How does it fit? Does it feel good?
That's argon.
If it's surprisingly well.
Yeah, argon.
Not
I think it looks good.
Argonian. Argonian is something else. Argon is that. Is a gas.
We're a red dragon. We're supposed to be wearing red.
I do know what you're talking about. It does sound pretty familiar, or similar, as you would say.
I was talking to some other folks, and they said they didn't know what argon was. I said it's a gas. It's an element.
That's a cute outfit. It looks nice on you.
Different me and the little one.
See, it is a powerful outfit. See, it's a powerful outfit. You look very strong.
Who are you having? Hey, so I'm gonna be honest though. I don't see you being hard to differentiate from anyone here.
There's two of us in this head. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not talking like the little one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, I'm glad I got you your outfit. I know you've been waiting a while for it.
Yes, it's the only reason why I was being patient in that one's head. Let this be a lesson to anyone who ever has a child that's a half of anything with Draconic. Don't let them suppress it, or otherwise you end up with a me in your head.
I'll keep that in mind. But, I got to get going. You all have a wonderful one, and, have a good night, Pomito. Sleep well. It's kind of rude. Then again, you know, when you're trapped in somebody's head, I'm sure it's probably not a very comfortable situation to be in. Should I just go to the forest exit? I should probably just go to the forest exit. Yeah, let's just do that. I've got all the stuff I need. I can go out for an adventure tonight. We could go drinkings. That's what I think. Yeah, Aso's got, like a more fierce personality inside of her that comes out. I guess she's controlled it a bit more. Alright. Oh no. I'm all alone. Did they go to the chill out room? Maybe they went to the chill out room. Hold on. Might still be broken, but let's see. Yup. Alright, then we're gonna do this. I'll be Kangle. And I'll just be invisible for a while. As Kangle. Oh wait, the woods. Oh, I bet everybody's out in the forest right now. Alright, in that case then, what we'll do is we'll make a quick trip to the forest. See if they're waiting there. And we'll do that. And let's drink some water, because, geez, I need some water. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not the forest. That's where we are right now. Okay. Then, we will...
Hydration redeem.
Thank you. Alright, now, it's a good thing I drink some water, because now we have to be Kangle. Kangle. Let's first... be invisible. I'm just gonna look around and see if I can find them if they're still in here. So we could discuss things, otherwise it'll just happen post. And that's fine too.
If you lived in a smaller place owned by somebody else, you had to pay them to keep staying there. Or you could just buy your own house outright. It was yours. You only had to pay for little things here and there.
Oh, and it looks like we've got them over here in the library. Fantastic.
Someone recommended to me, I think it was...
Alright. Kangle's on the prowl.
Wait. Where did it go?
Okay.
Who's gonna stand in your
Can't
shadow?
say anything. What?
So, congratulations, you've doubled up, and now you believe you have the ability to understand and speak a language of magical symbols.
God, that hurts.
Text on a mystical ancient deity.
Okay.
I don't even have.
Please don't bleed on my grilled cheese.
Voice spot open.
I can't bleed. I don't bleed. I don't got.
I don't think this is the quiet atmosphere we were hoping for.
Oh no,
I don't even know how to
definitely a
I
celebration
don't
of
even know
life.
what we
need. This is definitely a celebration of life. This is absolutely what we need.
Bear, start speaking at Champion Table for Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, you gotta, I believe.
What are you doing standing out in the open?
Demand for the most. Perhaps this team identifies better than that.
Perhaps.
Who said that?
I see.
Huh?
Well, I was wondering about possible demand, but it looks like there's plenty of it. So maybe if we get that team working, might work out really good. I'll let you know. I'll once we get this whole wood thing settled out.
Did you say something?
Cleared out. I'll start experimenting on that.
I would never talk to you.
Oh.
And apparently genderize a potion.
Understandable.
Fashion again.
You're
I
being
got it.
summoned. What the?
By who?
Wait.
What? Let
I
go
got
of
it.
Hey.
Why are you all
Get
grabbing
in
my
here.
ears?
Oh, Fox, what's wrong? Fox, are you okay? Is everything good for you?
No. No, it's not.
What's wrong? Do you need healing?
There was a voice, and then people kicking me out the door, and then the sunlight.
Do
I've
you
been
need healing?
shot. Everybody's coming to my house.
Why do you need to know, Nosy?
Do you need a hug?
This
No,
is
that's
why you
Caleb.
should stay in the shadows.
What?
Ignore me then, okay?
Who said that?
I don't
You
you.
should just call him nosy.
Who said that? Did you say that?
Has he done anything to
No, I
be
didn't
called
say that. I
nosy?
said, do you want a hug? And you said that was cringe. That's all I said.
Okay,
He's
that's
always
not.
nosy.
Okay,
It's always
I
just
see.
somebody's business.
That's still is cringe.
That's not what I meant, but you know what? It's fine, I guess.
It works. It works, and that's what's important.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Fox, you're cringe.
They pull my ears so hard, now I'm hearing things.
Now I'm feeling bad for her. Be nice. Be nice. He's been getting hurt a lot. Yeah.
Wait, what are you hearing?
I've been shot,
come here.
I've been
Hold on.
stabbed, I've been punted, I've been stretched.
It's okay.
Now you know what it feels like to be me. Except Wing does all this stuff to me.
Well, I think I've had sufficient drink.
I don't even. No, I don't. All I want to do. All I want to do is.
By the way, I'm telling you, back up.
At your ears.
Oh, hold
Back
on.
up.
Give me a second.
Back up.
Give me a second.
Okay. Thank you very much, by the way. I appreciate you
Shadow.
putting up with the madness.
Oh, they're gone.
Why do you let them see you?
You did.
Okay. I think I'm going to head back to the tower and get some shut eye.
Where are you cheese?
I can't hurt you.
Where is my
What?
Hey. So, apparently, there are some people who are going to burrows.
What?
Dodged it.
There are some people who are going to burrows.
You fail me.
I teleport back.
They want in.
Right before you hit me, I teleport you all
No.
the way at least 3 feet back. You'd
Why?
miss.
You can't teleport me, asshole. You can only teleport yourself. That's what you've been telling me this entire
No, I can teleport. I can teleport anything within a few feet.
That's
I
my
can teleport
house.
Myself, I can teleport other people. I can
What, the
teleport
burrows?
anything
What?
within, like, a 10-foot radius.
The entire burrows is your house?
Doesn't matter. Let them teleport
Those
you. And then
house.
what you do is you counter it with a fruit and you throw it straight at her.
Stop throwing food at me.
Why not?
It's not funny.
Cause
Did you really just do that and miss again?
Ugh.
I can't say when he's here.
I
At
think
this
you
point, I
have a
don't know what
better
they're
shot
doing.
with me if you shot me with a bow.
Is this supposed to be private?
It's the most busiest.
A private
Well, no,
conversation?
I had an agreement that I can't tell things that
Yeah.
there's certain things I can't say.
So it is a secret then.
Why are you so quiet?
Yes.
Hey,
Because I have nothing to say.
where the fuck did that fuck ass go?
Really?
I don't know. It's over there.
So,
I should.
why can't I go? So why can't I go?
Cause. Get over there. away. Get in that corner. That corner. Right there. That corner. Yeah. Go to the corner.
Go to that corner. That
Get in the corner.
Go.
You're grounded. Get in the corner. Grounded for 1 minute.
Get in the corner.
Man.
Yeah, get in the corner.
This is not fair.
Why can't I jump so high? What have I done? They're gonna know. They're gonna know you're a little wooden boy. But
Well, yes, and do you think that they don't know that? And do you think that they don't know about what they want? And what about you? And what, they don't think that they don't know about you?
no, every time they look at me, I just go, "Ark," and they go, "Oh, carry on, man." And then I walk like
So-
fox.
So what, I can't just say bark and then continue on?
No, you don't look like
What if we do this? What if we reaches into the cloak and pulls out 2 little paper ears and they look like dog ears and just sits them on top?
Worth.
Okay, that would fool me. That was a pretty good
No, you can just call me an auntie. You can call me an auntie to, I don't know. Right.
This is Scooples.
Yes, hello.
Perfect plan. You will get him killed. Nice job.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Am I nuts? Am I crazy? What?
Oh, dear.
Ah!
Besides, how are they supposed to know?
How dare you?
It's okay for you to give yourself away. Why would you give me away?
Cause
You've lost your edge.
you're awesome.
You got too close to them.
What? I didn't.
You've become cringe.
Shut up. I did
You
not.
become everything that you didn't want.
You're cringe.
Your words mean nothing. You indulge in
I'm
cringe.
not cringe. No, I don't indulge in cringe. This is preposterous. I do not indulge in cringe. I don't have friends. Friends are cringe. You're cringe.
Man, imagine being cringe.
insinuating we like cringe.
Make him bark again. It was nice when you made him bark.
You gotta
Make him bark again.
What?
Worth.
You make 'em bark. I'm not doing your stuff.
Okay, well,
Wonderful.
regardless.
Why do I
Regardless.
jump so high? What have I done?
Hello everyone, it's been our 4 hours. This is the 4-hour mark. Thank you very much for spending your time with us tonight. Have a good night everyone.
Yes,
Thank
no,
you.
I'm
Bye.
aware. No. No, my thing is that people aren't supposed to be able to tell what I am.
Yeah, I know.
I found you.
But
Yes.
June bugs.
How
But
perceptive.
you don't.
You also getting cringe with the humans.
Can you hold
What
on?
do you mean? I barely interact with them. I'm just trying to get eyeballs.
Sure. I mean, what do you
Sure.
think this is?
I seen that one. She likes to get beat up. It's very cringe.
They're pretty complete.
We're supposed to take from them.
Fine, but they're gonna act weird because you're a June bug. You
Prank.
don't have that ears. You're gonna have to wear the paper ears.
Sorry, I thought. Hold on.
Like
I thought the Boris was like.
that one over there.
Sorry, what
He
Boris
really
are
likes
you
this
going
place
to?
clean. He'd really mess it up. That'd be a great
Yeah,
prank.
That's the one where Fox lives, and they.
Great
aren't
prank.
gay, are they?
Why don't you prank him?
No, but
Or are you too
but you
cringe?
don't look like a. You don't got the ears or the tails or nothing.
I would prank him, but it would be
Stick
funnier
out.
when there's more people around. I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh,
I see.
very weak.
No.
Cringe.
No, you're gonna have to wear the disguise.
With papers and everything.
Your shoes are untied.
As if I wore shoes with strings in them.
Ah. a formidable foe. I'll get you next time.
Was a Beastkin exclusive.
Well, I mean, no. Or, I mean, the burrows started because animals got picked on by Fae, and then they evolved. They just, they hate them. They're super paranoid.
I thought I heard that the Burrows was a splinter group from the original settlers from whoever started from this from Sundial.
Let me pull up the beta, Lord Doc.
I don't know a lot about Burrow. I just live there. There's a bunch of people. Sometimes some of them
Living
are
in
like
Burrow
dude,
is
they just
kinda
got ears and tail. Listen here, you. You know nothing about the wets and the crunchies. Dead would know that it is the most base thing ever.
You're the one who said you put the wets before the crunchies.
No, crunchies before the wets.
Careful with that. You don't know what you're messing with.
Yeah, that's how you find out.
Exactly. No. Yeah.
I'm gonna poke the lemon.
Don't.
I'm poking the lemon.
Yeah.
Ball.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the
why do you got some
nozzle?
of that in there?
I'm practicing with illusions.
Yeah, but like, I can feel this. This isn't an illusion.
Hey, get off! Get off! Hey! Get off!
I don't know that one.
Get off!
That
With
one's
the gay
new.
spider.
What?
Leave the
That one's
spiders
new.
alone,
I don't
lady.
know that one.
You don't know that one?
Cringe. They keep
Why
calling
should
me
I?
I don't know that one.
They've grown too comfortable.
Because here. I suppose I shall be seeing if I can convene outside.
Fine, I'll take you. I have to go find the fucking cringe lady anyway.
Yes.
Remember to wear your ears.
Yeah, I gotta wear your ears.
Sure.
Bye.
I'll wear some ears.
Who's right there?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, well then.
Okay, one second. No, that's not how you do it. You gotta.
Congratulations.
It's too. You gotta. No, I can't reach. You go.
You might have pressed something.
Boom.
Not sure. Anyways.
The door can do that for you. Just go outside and close it. Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, I guess.
Besides, I still need to slap a horse.
Yeah, just close the doors. You hear the sound of 3 locks going.
Helping them.
You want to withhold into the whole vampire rules of you can't go in if you haven't got...
Is it a prank?
Dear.
No.
Okay, you know what I have to say to that?
I think it's a prank. I don't know what.
Squats!
How dare
That is all. I'm now.
How dare you?
I think we just got pranked.
I think we just get pranked.
I got squatted on.
Whoa.
Yes, boom. Look, I've been using this as my out of character exit thing, or like my in character exit. I don't know.
The out of in
It's
character.
perfectly fine. But I was supposed to take you someplace.
Oh really? Oh where?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To the
Where
to the shortcut.
The shortcut. Wait, is there an actual shortcut?
Mm-hmm.
I want.
Just follow
Lana,
me.
like-
We'll do it real fast.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll just be part of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. We gathered up everyone.
I want to see if it's right, because if I'm going to be doing trades there.
That's fair.
I mean, look, who else is going to be buying my bone and bone-based accessories?
Oh. Ah, Scrimshaw. Got it.
I'm still not quite sure what Scrimshaw is, but okay.
It's when you carve bombs. Wait,
Ah,
really?
right,
You
yes,
learn
yes,
how to
yes.
steal a body?
Yes, I
What?
was.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Nah, nothing to worry about it.
Alright, are we going in Miss Fox's back door?
Yeah, we're going to Miss Fox's back door.
Nice.
Okay, you gotta stand right here.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Stand right here. Okay? You gotta look at the tree right here in the middle, okay?
Uh-huh. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to think really hard about a door. Okay? You're not gonna see it. Just walk forward and think door. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Cool.
get in there.